Roger, good morning, Bruce, and good morning, Jim. Well, we've got sunshine right now, but it's going to be short-lived. We got clouds moving in, 1 to 2 inches of snow this afternoon and early evening, changing to rain, about a half an inch probable. And then back to snow showers tomorrow. So it's going to be right around the freezing mark here today, 34, and then tomorrow 37, over.
Okay, I thought it was supposed to get a lot warmer than that. It must be you guys aren't getting that warm, over.
Yeah, it's a little change in the upper airflow from what I'm seeing, and but after that we go back up in temperature again. It's not all that great. We got, from what I understand, maple producers, syrup producers are tapping already, and so that they can at least have a halfway decent season. And there's reports of buds coming out on trees in areas too, which is way too early.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. That doesn't. Usually, that doesn't do good for the fruit crop. For the sap guys, they need to go above freezing, below freezing, above freezing, and below freezing all the time, and that I guess produces a good sap flow. But I hope those guys have a good year, because boy, that's a tough business. I'm not sure I'd want to be in it. That's too many hours boiling that stuff down. It takes too much sap to make one little pint of that golden great stuff, over.
Hi, Roger. Roughly 100 gallons of sap makes, or 60 gallons of sap makes 1 gallon of syrup. And if you want to make sugar, it's a lot more.
Yeah, roger that. All right. We will talk to you later, Jerry. I thought maybe Bruce might jump in there and say hi, but I thought went on or went down to grab coffee or not, or whatever. Try to stay warm up there, Jerry, and have a good day. And well, I hope the buds don't come out on any fruit trees, because that will definitely ruin the fruit harvest this year. And I hate to see those guys go through a bad year. Don't need, with everything else that's going on, sure as heck don't need that kind of thing. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Yeah, it's N2ZGN, Jerry, up in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster. About 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Jim in Hudson, New Hampshire, looking for chickens for ECARS. Not chickens, check-ins.
Contact.
Go contact.
Hey, I heard you talking to Jerry. If Jerry, if you're listening, good morning. Nice to hear you. Have a good day. See you soon.
Roger, Bruce. You're a little late today, but got you over the noise. N2ZGN.
You know what happened? He went way down that time on that transmission.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Alrighty, KD3X, come on in.
All right, good morning. I wasn't sure if you were going to be able to hear me. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. The name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, near Downingtown, Pennsylvania. We're just running 100 watts in a wire. Wanted to check in, say good morning to you this morning. ECARS number is 30857 for life. Not a whole lot going on. Looks like we might hit the 60-degree mark today. A little bit of showers out there right now. And we'll send it back to you from KD3X.
All right, boy, it sounded good, Barry. Good solid S9 signal. Above the foreign broadcast, which has come up a little bit. I think they're more like the 6S7 range now, but you're coming right in over top of it with 100 watts and a wire. What kind of what's making the 100 watts and what kind of wire?
All right, we're running a Kenwood TS2000 check in a box to a G5 RV with the hot side of it up about 60 feet, kind of facing let's see, about southeast northwest configuration. Not the one that I really wanted, but it's the one that Mother Nature said the trees are going to be in, so that's the one I had to go with. I heard you guys talking about your first radios. Mine was a Kenwood TS140, which I still have, and I now use that as a mobile rig. It's a little bit big, but it's still fully functional. Over.
Roger that. Well, you look at the size of some of the stuff we used to run back in the day. That NCX3 was hardly a small rig. The power supply wasn't that small either. And then I used to have a 2-meter rig mounted on top of that. So a big mess in the front seat of a company car, as it were. Hey, Barry, sounded real good. It's been over a year since you and I had the pleasure. I'm hoping everything's been all right with you.
Yes, sir. Can't complain. Still working from home. Our company's kind of stuck with this work from home function, though they have me go in 1 day a week, and I'm not really sure why. I work for a very large company. As I said, I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania. Most of my team is up in North Jersey, so I go in for 1 day, and I kind of sit there by myself, and I don't understand it, but you know what? I'll go along with it because I've reclaimed an hour and a half of commute time every day from working from home, so I'm not going to complain too terribly much. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You'd think they'd have your whole team in the office if you're going up there. Over.
Well, I don't go all the way up to North Jersey. Those guys, they all go in on Wednesdays since they're grouped together, and I go in on Mondays, and there's hardly anybody there on Mondays, but everybody's got to do 1 day a week. That was the deal. So, and I think they're doing that just until they run out most of the leases with the buildings, and after that they might go with a full work at home staff, except for certain groups that might need to be in the office. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, actually, I think a lot of companies are finding out it works out fairly well, and the employees seem to like it a lot. And unlike an awful lot of people thought, it really didn't adversely affect the what's the word I'm looking for? How well everything is getting done anyhow. Not the efficiency, but you know what I mean. So that's actually a good thing. And a lot more companies adopting that philosophy because of that. Over.
Yeah, I agree. And actually, my employer actually gets more time out of me as far as the number of hours go because I don't have to commute. So, I don't have a problem sitting here a little extra time. The time that I would have been driving, they got almost all of it back in production time for me. So they're not really complaining. Over.
Roger that. Now I can appreciate that because when I used to work from home, it took me an hour to get to work, and they got 2 more hours generally out of me because it would have been there anyhow. It would have been either in the car or there, and it didn't really matter much which way it worked. And that way they could also run meetings later in the day than when I would stay there. So they'd get extra time that way too, because I tried to get out of there before rush hour. Anyhow, very good to talk to you. Thank you very much for swinging by. Enjoy yourself, and we'll talk to you again. I hope soon. Over a year ago. That's quite a while. So maybe you can jump in a little more often. 7-3.
All right, very good. I find that I don't often make the early check-ins, so I'll have to start doing that. 7-3. Good to talk to you again. You take care, and I hope all is going well with you and yours. 73. This is KD3X.
Oh yeah, doing well. I had no complaints whatsoever. Life is grand. retired and just enjoying life. That's KD3X, Barry, working from home in Liddendale, Pennsylvania, outside of Philadelphia. 30857 on the lifetime roster, about 300 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Tom, what's going on?
Have you got me?
Yeah, I got you. Not real strong, Tom. Kind of stuff with the foreign broadcast. Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Good morning. You got a nice signal in the rainy Rochester, New York, here by the shore of Lake Ontario. Gloomy day today, but you got a nice signal. Good to hear you. 2207 for the log, Roger.
Well, roger that. We got the 2207 on the roster, and I think I got that right, Tom. Outside of in Rochester, New York, this nice little town, and good to hear you this morning. It's been let's see, quite a while for you as well. Back in June was the last time we had the pleasure. Everything been okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Beautiful. Having a good winter up here. Usually we get pretty much a lot of snow, but nothing on the ground. Just some rain. Going to be 40s next couple days. But we've had one snowstorm light, and the plow guy was here once so far this year, and it's already February. So we're not in bad shape, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Our plow guy's been here twice. I ran the snowblower once. He does a pretty good job of cleaning things out, and the one snowfall we came for, though, probably didn't need him to come out, but he cleaned it out really nice. I didn't even, it was getting warm, and I didn't even bother to break out the snowblower. That's how little there was. The other one I did cleaned up some of the neighbors' places. Anyhow, Tom, pleasure to hear you. Talk to you real soon, I hope, and you have a good rest of the week. Over.
Yeah, you too, and thanks very much. Like I said, you got a nice signal. You sound good. 73's everybody on the net, Roger, and we'll see you. W2T1.
All right, Tom. You may not have this. You're just a little stronger than the foreign broadcast, but you got great audio that comes right through that. So that's what we really need, is to be able to hear you. 7-3. That's W2CLM, Tom, Rochester, New York, 2207 on the roster. At about 325 miles from here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo 2.
W3, AOK Mobile.
Okay, we got Terry in there, and we got a Mobile station. The Mobile station, you get to go first. Come on in.
Thank you, and good morning all. On our way down to Ham Station, coming through Washington, D.C. here on 95. Crossing over the Potomac and south here, so fighting the D.C. traffic, but so far so good. Looking forward to getting to Ham Station. W3, okay, back to that.
Okay, a little tough copy. Can I get your call once again? And real good on going down to Hamcation. When you get down there, Jeff, NJ2US, one of our other net controls, is going to be down there. Say hi to him and Tracy for me. Over.
Okay, getting a lot of AM broadcast in here. It's W3 AOK, Whiskey 3 Alpha Ocean, Kilo, W3 AOK.
Oh, I love the call. That's a great call. W3 AOK, and I assume everything's AOK with you. And I don't think we've had the pleasure before. No, we haven't. Bill, we got you in the log for the first time today, and Pennsylvania down to there is quite a haul. So drive careful on the way down there. Enjoy yourself at Hamcation, and hopefully give us a good report when you come back. Over.
Oh, very good. We'll do a great signal here. So, hey, thanks for doing it. W3, okay,
All right, Bill. Drive careful, and if you need anything on your way, just give a yell here. There'll be somebody here for the next, until 1:30. So drive careful. That's Bill. He's in the Mobile, heading down to Hamcation. That's the first person I've heard that's actually heading down that way now. So if he were home, he'd be about 250 miles from here, or 275 miles from here. And the Mobile, though. Next on the list is VE3 NJ Terry. What's going on today?
Hey, good morning, Jim. VE3 NJ Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, soaking wet. It's raining a gloomy day, but they've extended the freezing raining. I'll be okay. The freezing rain warning is now in effect till 9 p.m. tonight, so we're expecting some freezing drizzle. And what else have we got? I think it's about 39 days till spring. Not much else. I am not at 100% rated horsepower just yet. I'm just getting going this morning. Last couple of days I've actually slept right through the night, which is unusual. And everything's good with you, Jim? Over?
Oh yeah, everything's great. No major malfunctions or anything else. Just enjoying it the best we can. Over.
Well, that's all we can do. Make the best out of what we got, or what they give us. I think it's not going to get anything better.
Did you get that welding machine going yet?
No, I ordered a 12-volt switching power supply to throw in it. As I told you, I replaced that whole circuit again, and it does work. It does weld. It does feed wire. I think there's something wrong with the transformer, so I'm going to put a 24-volt power supply in there to run the wire feed. Maximum voltage is supposed to be like 30. I don't think I've ever welded with the motor spinning that fast anyhow. So I think that will do it. And as soon as that gets here, I'm going to throw that in and fire it up and see how it's working.
Okay. Now, is that a flux core welder, or do you put CO2 or argon on it or anything?
Yeah, it's a real MIG. It's got gas.
Okay. I've never welded with a flux core. Well, I welded with a brazing torch, flux core aluminum, but I've only ever run with a gas. What do we use on ours? It was a MIG mix. Some gas, some CO2, some argon, and oxygen, believe it or not. It's not the shielding gas to push the oxygen away from the weld, but this is what they call MIG mix gold up here. It's a Lindy product, but it works nice. What would we have? We had a Miller 252 and a 255, I think. The new one was all digital. And we had a lot of problems. The day they fired it up, I said, there's something wrong with that welder. Brand new. I said, there's something wrong with it. That weld doesn't sound right. And they back and forth to the shop, I don't know how many times. And finally we got the guy right in there. Bring some boards. Bring whatever you think we need. We're going to run it right here in the shop. We'll fix it here in the shop. And found one of the control boards that controls the pulse width. It was a square wave. A square wave welder, the new one. The old one was just sine wave, and it worked really well. But the new one, we fought with that for months and months. And finally, we got somebody in that knew what they were talking about, would listen to me. I said, I can tell just by the sound of the weld it's not good. So we got her going. Anyway, Jim, you're neck and neck with a broadcast today. And they're about an F6, Beacon 7, you're S9, Beacon plus 10, so at least you're coming over top of them over.
Yeah, they're about an S5 to me, and you're about 10 over as well, so yeah, you're doing a good job. Yeah, it's an Aragon CO2 mix that I run with that, and I ran flux wire with it for a while. The big problem I have with the flux wire is it makes a real mess. it takes a lot of time to clean up afterwards. There's just a lot of mess that needs to be cleaned up after you're done. And as you know, the gas takes care of that problem. So I have run flux wire on it, but I prefer not to. It's a lot cleaner weld when you're done. I'm not that good, but still, that's a lot more additional cleanup that I need to do. Over.
Yeah, well, I thought that was the whole idea of MIG was to use flux, shielding gas. That way there's no slag to clean up. And well, you know what they say, Jim? If you're not a good welder, you should be at least a good painter. Over.
I always heard you should be good with a grinding wheel.
Well, that too. And when you're done, welding and fitting is cutting, grinding, fitting, and doing all that stuff. In the end, if you're a good painter, nobody will know.
Yeah, roger that. And good with the mud. 737, we'll talk to you again soon. That's NE3, NEJ up in there, and Kitchener. 73J, Terry.
73, Jim, take care.
And Kitchener is 30709 on the lifetime roster. About 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-in for Easter.
Recheck.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, Jim. This is Barry, KD3X. I just realized after working you that's you're in New Hampshire. You're one of the 5 states I need for WAS, so I logged you on QRZ. If you could confirm that after you're done the net, I would greatly appreciate that, sir.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll do that right as soon as I'm done. Over.
All right, very good. And you're 5'9" plus here, as I believe you reported me as well. Thank you so much. I'll let you get back to it. 7-3 from KD3X.
7-3, and glad to do that. And thank you very much for that. Let's see. Let's go back to what I was supposed to be doing. What was I doing?
Они стояли слишком далеко, чтобы огонь до них добрался.
This is K1MQ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Hey, Gene, come on in. I can hear you this morning.
Писатель Виктор Григорский, капитану Татлеру 25 ноября 1861 года писал о нападении Англии и Франции. Однажды двое бандитов ворвались в туалетный туалет. Один разграбил его, другой потом. Один надевал карманы, другой взять на него. На полном сундуке. И оба, взявшие за руки, довольные вернулись в Европу. Позже правительством Китая были приняты меры по восстановлению.
All right, Gene, boy, the foreign broadcast gave you a run for your money. Production log, real good. Thank you very much for swinging by. You have a great weekend. If we don't talk to you tomorrow, boy, I tell you what, it's been tough for us the last couple of check-ins. The band isn't favoring the real long distance like it should be. But 7-3, Gene, we'll talk to you again soon. That's KN4MUF. Gene, Huntsville, Alabama, or Winchester, Tennessee. I didn't hear where he was, but I think he's probably in Winchester. He's 40104 on the lifetime roster, about 1,000 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
Good morning, Scott. How's everything with you, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim. You're a beautiful 20 over. Awesome audio into Cranston, Rhode Island.
What do we got? About 36 degrees, 37 degrees, partly sunny, and looks like a fairly okay day, and then the rain comes in later. But Dan, sounds like it's in an unusual condition this morning, but I can copy you really well.
I don't know what that's going on. The foreign broadcast is a little on the loud side, and not extremely loud, but a little on the loud side, and I don't know, long distance isn't working as well as what it usually does. You know, the guys down, well, like I won't say it like it usually does, but I haven't been able to make any of the long distance contacts that I have in the past, like down to Alabama and etc. I don't know. Anyhow, it's Bernie, who's the next NCS, just came on there and said foreign broadcast is very strong this morning. Yeah, I agree with him. Over.
Yep, that's for sure, but no, it sounds really good between you and I right now, but I guess a lot of things are going on with the sun, the solar, the absorption, and all that good stuff. It plays a huge role into how communications are, but thought I'd check in with you while I had a moment. Appreciate the check-in, and we'll talk with you again tomorrow. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott, you take care. Always a pleasure to hear you here on the air, and enjoying this short stuff, the short distance work that we're able to do right now. It's a lot of fun. You take care. Scott is 10434 on the lifetime roster, and yeah, we'll run about 75 miles from here. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
N1 IHS. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. 35 degrees and kind of sunny here today.
All right, John. I don't know. Boy, everybody around me seems to have warmer weather than we do. It says here that it's 27 degrees, although that's not my thermometer outside. That's just on the computer, but that's reading whatever the local weather is. Everybody else seems to be warmer, so I'm thinking it's going to get warm here sooner or later. Over.
One can only hope. Eventually it will get better.
Yeah, roger that. Just hoping that, rain doesn't come with it getting better, but I'll take the rain as opposed to snow or freezing rain any day of the week.
I had a little bit of that the other morning, a couple days ago. I woke up, everything was covered nice, but like a couple hours later it melted.
Yeah, roger that. A couple of days ago, we had the same thing here, listening to the radio, and everybody was saying it was slippery out there, but by the time we decided to do anything, it was all gone and warmed up above that, so it was not bad. All right, John, I'm going to let you run. Thank you very much for swinging by. Hopefully, we'll talk to you again real soon, and you have a good day. Over.
Roger that. You have a good day also. It looks like your shift is almost done. And as to your projects, I would do the outside stuff before the other, because the piece on the bench is going to still be on the bench later. You only have nice days so often this time of year. N1 IHM, 7-3.
Yeah, you got a good point. You got a good point there, John. I can't argue with it. Yeah, it probably is a good idea to get some of that done. It's just pulling up some of the. I put up a 160 antenna. So far, I haven't proven that it's very good because I haven't really tried to work it on 160. But it's not up quite where I'd like it to be. I'd like it to be a little higher than what it is. So I need to tie onto a couple of the things that'll bring the ends up. I was using the supports for the 75-meter antenna, which draws it real short, and so I need someplace to put the ends, and that's the problem. Anyhow, John, yeah, I think you're right. the amplifier will be here after dark, and the bench will still be a mess after even after I clean this up, because immediately something else is going to get thrown on the bench. That's kind of the way it works here. 7-3 John, have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Jim. And I always use a surf rod to get my antennas up in a tree nice and high. N1IHS.
You use what?
A fishing rod, a surf fishing rod, ocean fishing rod. You can sail that up like 100 feet with a 2-ounce weight on it. Then it comes down, and then you pull your rope up the backside.
Yeah, I've done that. What I'm using now is a kind of a really cheapy air cannon that I built, and I mean cheapy. There's nothing fancy about it. It's a piece of 2-inch PVC. One end has a cap that's glued in place, and the other end has a cap that's just shoved on there tight. And turn on the air with a fishing line on it, and let it rip up over the top of the tree, and it works good, actually. Neighbors kind of have a fuss when it goes off, but other than that, it works good. And I have done the fishing line thing. I'm pretty good at putting a fishing line in a tree normally, so hell, I figured I could probably throw my antenna line up that way as well. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. I have one of those air cannons too, and likewise, all the neighbors come running out when it lets go. So I use the fishing pole. It's quieter.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. Yeah, when that cap blows off, it makes kind of a boom, and then after that loud whistle goes off, scares an awful lot of people in the neighborhood. All right, John, 7:38. You have a great day, and I'm going to make you the tail gunner. That's N1 IHS International. I don't know. I got to think about that. International Harvester Supply. No, that doesn't work very well. John at Auburn, Mass. 10508 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here. All right, thanks to everybody that stopped by this morning. Greatly appreciate it. Next on your agenda is going to be Bernie, WA3BM, the guy with the signal that's out of this world from Mars, and I'm sure he's standing by there. I'm not sure if he's hearing me over the foreign broadcast or not, but Bernie, how you doing this morning?
Doing good, Jim. I got your 5.9 plus. Sounding real good. I had to run up and make a cup of tea. I had coffee, and I was drinking it while I was listening to you. There was a damn stink bug in my coffee cup. Ugh. Anyway, I didn't have any coffee left, so I had to run up and make a cup of tea. Just got back here in time. You sounded good. Foreign broadcast really strong today. Luckily, they'll be going off at 8:57, so I won't have to put up with it as long as you did. Back to you.
Yeah, they're not. They've gone down a little bit since their start, but boy, they were definitely in there and causing a bit of trouble earlier. But they've dropped down to about an S3 now, so it's not as bad as it was when they were running around S7. Because man, that wipes out an awful lot of people you can't talk to. Over.
Yeah, I have them between a 5.5 and a 5.7, so pretty strong. But we'll manage. We'll get it done. Hope you have a great day today. We're going to be up to 63 degrees today in western PA. You can't beat that in February.
Oh, I sure can't. Boy, I'll tell you, I don't know when I'm going to decide I want to put propane into the propane tank down there, but with this winter, last time they filled it up, it only took 30 gallons, and so I don't think I need to fill it up quite that often. It hasn't been that cold either, so I'm thinking I'm going to have a really inexpensive heating season for heating that place up there. 7:30, Bernie, have fun.
All right, buddy. The only problem is since we haven't had that much cold weather, there's going to be a lot more bugs this spring. That's for sure. All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. KA1M2WA3BM. All right, look, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. It's see here. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but I'll give everybody a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. Don't let that stop you. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on Sunday from 8 until around noon or so. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. And if I have a list, you'll get priority. That's for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Also, I'd like to invite you to check out our website, which is www.ecars, ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get pretty much off that website. All right, so I'm ready to get going here now. So let's start off with some. We'll call for QRP only. Please come now. All right, nothing heard. I'll take mobiles now. Mobiles only. Please come with your call.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, KB3KSB WA3BM. Rudy, how you doing?
Oh, fine. I'm doing fine, man. I just got to get a couple calls. Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm going to get a couple coffee this morning with 50 degrees and cloudy, right?
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're at 44 today, Rudy, and it's going up to 63. That's pretty doggone nice.
That's good. So far, so good. We got 50, and that's real good. I'm going to see Mom tomorrow. I'm going to Delaware, but right now, I'm going to say good morning to you, and good morning to the band, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 73.
All right, Rudy, pleasure's all mine, buddy. Have a great day, and be safe out there. Okay, any other mobiles? All right, not hearing any mobiles. Tuner, please don't tune up on frequency. All right, let's open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. I would just like your suffix only, and I'll fix that afterwards. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
One X-ray.
Fox Golf November. One time with your call only. One time with your call. I got UDW. Anyone else?
One X-ray.
November. All right, stand by. I got somebody tuning up on top of you. I got UDW. I got NA1X. That's Joe. Then I had a station I heard with November in it. Who's that? Fox Golf November. Okay, Leroy got you. All right, anybody else? Zulu Hotel Uniform. Foreign broadcast is blowing you all the way here. Try it again. No, not hearing anything. I'm going to work those three stations. I'll come back. Maybe that'll fade a little bit. They go off at 8:57, so we got 7 more minutes to listen to them. Okay, so anyway, let's go. WB9UDW. Come on in, Bob.
Okie dokie, WA3BM, WB9UDW. Well, good morning, Bernie. Good to hear you. You're coming into Fort Wayne, a good solid 10/9. Can't beat that with a stick. Yeah, we're going to have high winds coming up here about, another 10-15 minutes or so. They're supposed to kick up sustained winds of about 25-30 miles an hour. Gusting up to 60, so it's going to be a windy day. And I think the rain has stopped for the day, I hope, anyway. Our backyard looks like a lake. Other than that, it's a great day, Bernie. How copy me, over?
Oh, you're solid 5'9". Perfect copy on you. No problem with the foreign broadcast. You're blowing them away. And, we were supposed to get that real high winds. I remember I got an alert on my phone that said it was supposed to happen like real early this morning, and it didn't happen. There's no winds here at all. We have my wind right now is 0. So they can stay that way. That's fine.
Okay, Bernie. Well, you have a good day. Stay safe. God bless. WA3BM, WB9UDW, 73, my friend.
All right. Good hearing you. Take care, Bob. WB9UDW, WA3BM. All right. Next up's Joe, NA1X, WA3BM. How you doing, Joe?
Good morning to you, Bernie. Nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and the call is NA1X. We are located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099 and 36 degrees. Good morning, Bernie.
Well, good morning, my friend. We're at 44, and we're going up to 63 today. That's fantastic. I can't wait. It's not doing anything bad outside, so that's another good thing.
No, that's not a good thing. And neither are those stink bugs. Last year we had them, they like to come up on the screen there and just sit there. I had a couple in my room one day. So anyway, they don't harm anything. I just have to pick them up gently and get them outside. Have a great day, 7-3 to you, and we'll talk to you hopefully again next week. And A1X will be listening.
Yeah, I don't know how those bugs get in. I know they get around the door frames, and if you open the door, they come in. But I don't know. But anyway, this one found its way into my coffee cup this morning, and I almost drank it down. I'm still gagging from it.
Yeah, I would too. That's a little bit too much. 7-3 to you, Bernie. I'm glad you didn't swallow that thing. That'd be terrible. And A1X clear.
All right, Joe. Always a pleasure. Always look forward to hearing from you. You take care, my friend, and we'll catch up to you next week. NA1X, WA3BM. Now I'm going to pick your buddy up, N1FGN. Leroy. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Bernie. I just heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam, 59 plus there. Great signal. Anyway, it's an overcast day here, sort of a dark blue sky at the moment, and temperature is 34 degrees. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we got a lot of wind, warm weather coming our way. It's going up to 63 today.
QS on is 63. Yeah, you're a 5'9" plus, Bernie.
Thank you. I got you about 57 to a 58. Good copy. And appreciate the check-in, Leroy. You have a great day.
Okay, very good. I got to run now. Joe is texting me. I got to get him. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, buddy. See you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, let's try to take some more check-ins. Suffixes only. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please, suffix only and spread them out.
Hotel uniform.
Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
Juliet, Papa.
All right, stand by. I got LDB, I got Mike Whiskey, I got Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima, and JPP. We're going to go with that list. And by then, the foreign broadcast will be off. They'll come off in 8:57, so we got about 3 more minutes to put up with them. All right, let's go over to Claymill and listen to my buddy here, KE8LDB. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. How you doing this morning, Bernie? Over.
Doing pretty good, except I almost drank a stink bug. It was in my coffee cup, and I'm still kind of like a little gaggy from that.
Roger on that. I can only imagine. Yeah, I've come close to doing that a time or two, Bernie. I've never went the whole way, though, but I can only imagine. So you have my sympathy. Anyway, I want to apologize on that, Bernie, for any degraded signal strength. I'm only running 100 watts today. I had a little SP200 malfunction, so I thought, well, I got to get a new amplifier in here, not a new, but a different one. I will just remodel the shack a bit, so I'm in the process of doing that. Over.
All right, well, I'd fix up that SP200 if I could. I got one of those and an SP220, and I love those things. Anyway, you sound great. You're a solid 58. Solid 58, so no problem with copy.
Here, but I'm not in the shape after that pacemaker insertion to do it for another week or so. So could you give me a signal report here, Bernie? Because this weekend I may have to run the net on 100 watts of the wire. Over.
You have no problem at all. You're a solid 57. Solid 57. No problem with the copy at all.
Roger that, Bernie. Thank you so much for that. I know you're a busy man. I'll let you get going. 73. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Bernie, over there at PA, and anybody else within the sound of my voice, the call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be listening. Over.
All right, everybody. You take care. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM. That's Jim over in the Clay Mill there in Ohio. All right, now I got a Mike Whiskey, and I'm going to think it might be K3RMW. Is that you, Bill?
That is me, Bernie. And good morning. I'll send it out since we've chatted. Part of my fault because I've had some things going on with it. But yeah, I think there's one or two occasions maybe that that's gone, but it's still good to be able to be here today. I got cloudy weather here in the Charlotte area. It's going to be up in the upper 60s, so we'll have a little taste of spring. Early, but I'd say bring it on. Other than that, things are going well for me.
Okay, very good. Are you mobile today?
Negative. I'm at the house.
Okay, very good. All right, well, yep, I'm glad everything is good with you, and it's good hearing you again, so I hope you take care and have a wonderful day. Catch up with you next time. K3RMW, WA3BM. All right, see you later, Bill. All right, let's see. Next up is FQL. I think it's WB2FQL. Is that you, Gary?
That's me, Bernie. How you doing? WA3BM, WB2FQL. Beautiful signal this morning, Bernie. You're 5 and 9. And we got 32 degrees up here near Albany. Supposed to get a little ice and rain and snow and a little mix of everything and some high winds later on in the day. But outside that, Bernie, everything's doing good. And I know what you mean about them stink bugs. I bring them in when I bring the firewood in for the stove, you know. they get all over the place. WA3BM, WB2FQL.
Yeah, you know what makes me angry is I pay an exterminator to come, and they were just here like a week ago, and they spray for everything. And they come 3-4 times a year. And they were just here and still got stink bugs. Anyway, I don't like it. Sucks. Anyway, I hope you don't get any bad weather up there. We're supposed to not have anything but a little bit of rain. It's 45 and it's going to go up to it's going up to 63 today. So for February weather, this is fantastic.
All right, well, sounds good, Bernie. You take care. I'll be riding along listening to the net here this morning.
All right, buddy. You take care. Have a great day. WB2FQL, WA3BM. 7-3.
7-3, Bernie.
All right. Next up, I think this is Joe. W1JPP, WA3BM.
That's pretty good. I think you're 4 for 4 this morning. Thanks so much for hosting the net. Rhode Island, we've got nice day. Looks like sunny weather and maybe some rain moving in later today at around 4 or 5. But no snow still, and so can't complain at all. Hope everybody has a great day, and everybody sounds really good this morning. Back to net.
All right, Joe. I'll tell you what, nice signal today. You're almost S9, and very, very good copy on you. And foreign broadcast is gone, so it's nice and peaceful and quiet again. And hope you have a great day.
Well, I appreciate it very much. Well, 7-3 to everybody out there. And again, thank you for hosting the net. Have a great day.
Oh, you're quite welcome, buddy. It's something I really enjoy doing. W1JPP, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of that list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, and I'm going to take some more check-ins. Suffixes only, please. Try to spread them out.
Uniform Charlie America.
Radio Mike America.
November Echo Juliet.
Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, guys, great job. No doubles. So I got UCA, RMA, NEJ, and LKO. So let's see. UCA, I don't have you in my log, so fill in your call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, call here is Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie America. Name here is Tim, Tango Indian, Mexico, and we're up here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good. Nice to hear you from Reading. You sound good there. I'll give you a signal report in a second. I was making that entry in my log. Got a nice signal. Come on back.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. Good morning. Yeah, it's cloudy, overcast here. A little bit of showers going on here. Not a whole lot of anything there. Yeah, it's always just get on here this morning quick and say good morning, everybody. Noise has been real bad up here this morning. A couple times I heard really hard time copying a couple of them. So back over to you, Bernie. You're doing real good here signal-wise. You're 5 and 9 here, no problem. It's W3UCA.
All right there, Tim. Well, nice signal coming into Western PA today. S9 plus 10. Sounding really good. We're sitting at 45 degrees here. It's not doing anything outside right now. Going up to 63. Over.
Wow. Yeah, that's 42 here right now. I didn't look to see what they wanted up to. I guess low to mid 50s anyway here today. Go ahead.
That's still good. This is February. This is great. I just hope it stays this way until spring comes.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we haven't had really any snow at all here, so looks like it's going to be a non-white winter. All right, Bernie, I'll let you get to the rest of the guys here. Nice hearing you. This is our first time here talking with you on here on ECARS. We got you in the logbook here. Back over to you, Bernie. WA3BM, W3UCA.
All right, Tim. Well, nice meeting you for the first time. I hope it's not the last time I talk to you. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Take care and have a great day.
7-3.
W3UCA, WA3BM. All right, next up is Dawn at K1RMA, WA3BM. How are you today?
Yeah, very, very good, Bernie. Nice to hear you on this morning. And you're sounding really, really good up here, an easy 10 over. And right now, I should say this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. ECARS number 10019 for life. Anyway, we still haven't hit 30 yet. We're at 29, and it's been holding there for a couple hours. It's really, real cloudy. Don't know what's going to happen next, but I don't think they're planning on much as far as snow or rain and such. Anyway, we've had basically a real dry winter so far, and we could use a little bit of moisture, but we certainly don't want a couple feet of it. So anyway, Bernie, thank you very much for the job you do running the net, and you certainly do a real fine job. So let me turn it back to you. With that, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
All right, Don. Beautiful signal as always. 20 over S9, just booming into Western PA today, and excellent audio. You sound terrific. And I'll tell you, I hope you have a good day too. And it'd be nice if we don't get any of that white stuff. We haven't had much here. I have a tractor with a snowblower on, a John Deere tractor, and I haven't had it out once this year. And I hope I don't get it out. It'll be great.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I haven't run my tractor. Golly, it's about a month and a half. It's a bucket, of course, and just keeping it in standby mode. So I had it out yesterday. I was moving some rocks around, but anyway, just to keep the battery up and everything. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you, and thanks again. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut.
All right, Don, you take care. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you, buddy. K1RMA, WA3BM. All right, now I'm going to turn my beam, which is just my Carolina Wyndham, up to see Terry up in Ontario, VE3 NEJ, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 33 degrees with a mix of rain and snow. Forecast of high winds, heavy rain, and freezing rain in effect till 9 tonight, but that'll change 2 or 3 times throughout the day. And what else have we got this morning? You're about an S9 this morning, S8, S9, but 2.5 copy. And what else was there? I was going to tell you something or ask you something, but I forgot. I've got a case of sometimers, I guess. Sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't. Over.
Yeah, boy, I got a bad case of that, too. Sometimes I go to do something and I just stop. I'm like, okay, where was I going? What was I doing? And I can't think of it, so I'll go back where I came from in a chair or whatever. And as soon as my butt hits that chair, I'm like, oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's frustrating.
Yes, it certainly is. When you're headed for the bathroom and you end up in another room and you can't figure out where you were going or why you were going there, and then eventually you get reminded of why you went to the bathroom or were headed for the bathroom.
Well, I don't want to have that problem, but, it's not that bad, but it's bad enough. Well, I hope it's good up there in Kitchener. You sound good. You're not as strong as some days. You're 57, though. No problem with the coffee, but not as strong as you are a lot of days. Anyway, I hope you have a good one there. We'll catch you later. VE3 NEJ WA3BM.
Well, let's try this, Bernie. I've actually put the right antenna on it. How's that?
Hey, 5.9 plus the wiggle.
Yeah, you too. Okay, Bernie. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. We'll look for you next Friday or Thursday or whatever day this is. 7-3 VE3 NEJ.
This is Thursday, buddy. Thursday. See you later. VE3 NEJ WA3BM. Take care. All right, now, last time I worked this dude, he was 6-watt QRP, WB2LKO. Mike, come on in.
Roger that, WB2LKO. My name continues to be Mike. I'm running about 600 watts right now, and at the home station in Marlton, New Jersey. Starting this weekend, actually Monday afternoon, my brother and I will be driving from his house in Baltimore down to the Winter Star Party in the Florida Keys, and we'll get there We'll get there Monday afternoon. We set up our tent and our telescope, and I hope to be running QRP from the Florida Keys. It's not like a Parks on the Air, but it kind of is, because we'll be at an old Boy Scout camp right on the water. So you may hear me running 5 watts again from the Winter Star Party in Florida. Over.
Okay, well, I'll look forward to that. I'll listen for you, and that'll be great. I hope you have a good time down in the Keys. Don't get mosquito bit.
We don't see too many bugs, to be honest with you, and we do some fantastic astronomy. Probably there will be about 200 astronomers there from literally United States, Canada, France, England, Germany, all over the place, because it's great seeing and observing in close to the southern latitudes. So we're looking forward to it. Over.
Okay, sounds like a good time. I'll enjoy it, and I'll listen for you. Take care. WB2LKO WA3BM. See you, Mike.
See you later.
All right, let's stand by 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to get a Kleenex. I got to blow my nose. All right, let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. This is ECARS. Please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Lima Juliet.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
All right, stand by. I had some kind of malfunction here. I got TOM. I have a station with Lima in it.
Lima Juliet.
Lima Juliet. And then I got a Mike November. Was there another letter with that?
Romeo Mike November. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
All right, then I just had FSY come in there. Anyone else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, stand by. Okay, what I end up with, I got FSY, I got Charlie Yankee. Was there another letter with that? I got FSY. All right, let's go with that list. And first guy up is Tom, W2TOM, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Beautiful signal as usual into rainy Rochester, New York. Good to hear you. You got a nice signal again. And everybody on the net, have a good day. 2207 for the record, and how do you copy?
I got you about a 58. Sounded terrific.
Well, you're booming in here. S9 solid, so plus. All right, Bernie, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Have a good day, and catch up with you later. You got a bit of list there, and everybody on the net, have a good day. Roger?
Okay there, Tom. I'm running 1,000 watts into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet. Take care, buddy. Good hearing you. W2TOM, WA3BM.
Roger.
All right, LJ. I think it's Bob. K4 LJ?
Roger. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. And as Bernie said, my name is Bob. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. The temperature here is about 66 degrees, overcast, and we're going to have some rain. And my ECARS number is 40087. And Bernie, you're coming in here. You're pushing a plus 20. And thanks for picking me up.
All right, Bob, well, you sound terrific coming up from North Carolina. You're S9 plus 5. Real nice audio on your signal, and hope you're having a good day down there.
73, have a nice day. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, clear.
Okay, see you, buddy. All right, let's see. This one doesn't sound familiar. Romeo Mike November, is that it?
Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo Mike November, Larry in Plymouth, Michigan. Over.
All right, I haven't worked you on ECARS before, Larry. Nice to meet you for the first time. And what are you up to today?
Well, I'm not going out the door today, I don't think. We've got 6,600 for an inch of rain so far, still coming. Supposed to have high winds this afternoon, so I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door. And our current temp is 36 degrees, so we're not having any ice problems. Back to you.
Okay, very good. We were supposed to get that high wind. I thought it was supposed to start early this morning, but it hasn't happened, so. And it's not doing anything outside either. My weather station's showing a little rain in the forecast, but my internet weather is showing just cloudy, so I don't know.
Well, this is coming up from the south. It started about midnight, I think. I wasn't up to see that, but it's still going on. We're still getting rain, and then the wind is supposed to come up afternoon here, so not going to be a nice day outside. You've got an excellent signal here this morning, and I'm on my G90 this morning, so I don't expect a great report from you. Over.
How about between 5.8 and 5.9?
Oh, my goodness. G90's really working.
Sure is. Sounds great, too. So, well, you know, if you can stay inside, stay inside. That's the best thing.
Well, that's the plan. I do have a grocery order coming from the grocery store, but they'll put it in the garage for me.
Oh, you got it all working out there. Okay, sounds great. Well, you have a great day, and like I said, nice to meet you, and get you in my log, and you're going to be logbook entry number 26,453, so good to hear you.
Well, thanks a lot. 7-3, have a good one. WB0RMN.
All right. See you, Larry. WB0RMN, WA3BM. All right. Roger, you're up next. W1FSY, WA3BM.
Morning, Bernie. If they've got half-decent copy, the noise level is terrific
right. Okay. Well, we're sitting at 46 there, Raj, and going up to 63 today. So it's pretty warm weather for February, but I'll take it.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yep, that'll be good for you. Well, the noise is very perplexing here. Don't know where it comes from, but thanks for picking me up anyway, and talk to you next time you're on, I hope, okay?
Okay, very good. Can't give you a signal report because there's somebody tuning up right on frequency, and I don't appreciate it. And so I can't give you a signal report, but you're not real strong today. The idea of tuning there, let's move off frequency a little bit. It doesn't make that much difference. And then tune up over there. All right, next up, I'm done with that. So, Charlie Yankee, let's see here, N1XCY, is that Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bernie. Good morning. Your nice 20 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. 38 degrees, partly sunny. Rain's coming in later on, but the rest of the week looks fairly decent. Band conditions are definitely unique today. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, always a pleasure hearing you from Cranston there, buddy. I'll tell you what, you know, when I was trying to do work all states a long, long time ago, I never heard of Rhode Island State. I tried everything I could do, and I just got 2 Rhode Island stations right here today on this shift, so things have changed quite a bit. Anyway, you sounding good, and got any plans for today?
No, I got to travel up to Boston later on today for business, but besides that, kind of just working at the home office and getting paperwork done, I guess.
How long did it take you to get up there?
Well, I got to be up there for 2 o'clock, so it's not bad going up, Bernie. It's coming back that gets ugly, but to get up there, it's about 50 minutes, and then coming back could be anywhere from 50 minutes to an hour and a half.
Okay, yeah, traffic gets insane up there. I know. I rode my motorcycle down the East Coast there for a while. When I got to Boston, and I'd been there before with my son playing hockey and stuff, and when I got to the area of Boston, I immediately turned a hard right and then went all the way around Boston because I don't want anything to do with the traffic.
Yeah, that's, well, you've got either 93, which is the expressway on the east side, or you have 128 or Route 95, which is the expressway on the west side. I find that the east side, the 93 expressway, that's the one that kind of directly goes into Boston. That's always a mess.
It's frightening on a motorcycle, I have to tell you. I don't want to ever do it again. So, all right, well, I hope you have a good day there, and maybe you will get lucky and won't hit the heavy traffic on the way home. Take care, Scott. N1XCY, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. Be good, stay safe, and we'll talk to you again, hopefully tomorrow or next week. N1XCY is clear. Back to net.
Okay, see you later, Scott. All right, next up, KC3FJY. Ron, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Ron. ECARS number 30845. How's it over your end of the state? About 37 degrees and raining.
All right, Ron, a little tough copy on you this morning. I guess band conditions aren't great between us, but glad to get you in the log there. You got anything going on?
Not much, just laying back and listening to radio.
Well, that's good. That's always a good thing. All right, well, have a good day, and thanks for stopping by. I wish I could hear you a little better, but I can't, so take care. KC3FJY, WA3BM, 73.
73.
Having an issue with my foot pedal here. It keeps going off when it shouldn't. All right, that's the end of my list. I would like to take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. I'd like your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Victor Juliet.
Juliet Yankee. Delta Victor Golf.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
All right, let's stop there. That was a nice list, guys. Victor Juliet, Juliet Yankee, DVG, SES, and CHK QRP. You get the honors. You get to be first. So I know that call. I think I know that call. No, I guess I don't. Give me your whole call, please. The QRP station.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. It's Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania with 5 watts on a FT817. 5 watts out to my inverted L. Back to you, Bernie.
All right. Sorry about that, Andy. I can't read my own handwriting. I thought that was CHK. It's GHK. Got you in there. Sounding great. From Lancaster. The 5 watts is doing terrific. What's the rig?
It's a little Yasu 817. It's a 5 watt rig. Its maximum output is 5 watts, but it's pretty little and pretty rugged. And it's a really nice little QRP rig, but not as nice as the new SDR type radios. Back to you, Bernie.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, well, it's doing a great job, and once again, I was writing stuff down, and I still didn't get a chance to look at the S meter, so come back one more time, I'll give you a signal report.
That sounds great. It does have an aftermarket microphone on it. The original microphone's a little muddy, so there's an outfit in England and Britain that sells aftermarket mics for it. So anyway, it's a cute little rig that sits. I was going to sell it, but I put it on my desk here with a little battery, and I'm kind of having fun with it. So thanks for doing the net, Bernie, and everything you do for ECARS. WA3BM, KC3GHK.
Okay there, Andy. I'll tell you what, amazing signal on that. When you first started up there, you were a 5.9. Then you kind of faded down to a 57. But terrific signal, and the audio is very, very nice on it. So that microphone made a difference, I guess. Good to hear you, and I hope you have a wonderful one, buddy. Take care. KC3GHK, WA3BM.
73.
Okay, that was Andy, 5 watt QRP. Sound terrific. Okay, let's go up to the top of the list now and pick up, this is going to be tough here. N3VJ, is that you, Jim?
Yes, it is, Bernie. Good morning. Here's N3VJ. Here in State College, PA. ECARS number 30797. You got a good, beautiful 5.9 plus 20 signal here, where it's currently 37. Back to you.
Okay, you're coming in here between 5.8 and 5.9, sounding terrific, and from State College. And what's going on up there? What's the weather like?
It's kind of cloudy right now. Nothing major. We're supposed to get some rain later on. Other than that, yeah, just came up from the wood shop, sealing a couple projects down there. Decided to turn HF on. Back to you.
All right. Well, I'm glad you did. Nice to get you in the log again. Last time I worked you was January 26th, and that was the first time I worked you. So thanks for coming back. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day there.
You too, Bernie. Take care. 73.
Okay, 73, N3VJ, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, now, let me guess this one. AB4JY, is that you, Glenn?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is AB4JY, right on the money, and calling from Bedford, Virginia. We got 57 degrees down here. Believe it, we had 72 yesterday. It was unbelievable. You got a good signal. You're 10 over 9 this morning. Beautiful signal coming in your armchair coffee. Ticket number 40044, and that's about it from here. Just I'll stick around and listen a while. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Wow, 20 dB over S9. Sounding fantastic coming up here from Bedford, and nice to hear you again. We're going up to 63 today. I can't believe it. That's going to be a pretty darn nice day.
Yeah, Roger, quick question. If you got I was wondering what kind of bike you ride.
Well, I've sold most of my bikes now. I've had many bikes, but the one I did most of the over-the-road riding was the Yamaha Venture. It's a 1300 V4, full dresser, you know, gold wing type bike, and water cooled. Really nice.
Yeah, Roger. I had a Yamaha 750 Maxima that was one of my favorite bikes. I'm riding a Harley Softail Deuce now. One of the first, actually last Deuce model they made, fuel injected and all of that, and I love it. AB4JY.
Yeah, that was the only thing about the Venture I didn't like was it had 4 carburetors on it, and I had the equipment to balance them, but it was a little bit of a project, and but I never had much trouble with it, so it was a good motorcycle. I've had lots of other motorcycles besides that. The one I always wanted and never got was the Yamaha FJR 1300. That thing is a monster. It's so fast, scary.
Yeah, Roger, that Maxima I was telling you about, it was a shaft drive, and it was probably the most tame bike I ever rode in my life. It was quiet, but when you ask it, it really had the stuff there. Anyway, great fun, great fun. I don't know if I'll ride this year or not. I've been having back problems, but when the sun comes out, then everything changes. You start rethinking things. I'll talk to you later. AB4JY.
Okay, I sold my last motorcycle. It was a 69 Triumph Bonneville 650. It was fully restored, and I traded it for a Model A Ford.
Okay, that's still fun. That's always fun. Take care now. AB4JY.
All right, son. Have a great day. See you. Nice talking to you. AB4JY, WA3VM. All right, next up, I think this is K3DVG, WA3VM. Is that you, Dave?
This is K3DBG. This is Dave in Berlin, Maryland, on the beach right outside Ocean City. And we got 51 degrees. We're going to go up to 61, although it'll probably get a lot warmer than that because yesterday they said it was going to go up to 58, and they got up to 66. But we have a cloudy day today, and we're just trying to catch up on our work. I have to teach class tonight, so I'm catching up on all of my scheduling and stuff like that. So this is K3DBG. Back to you.
All right. Well, you got a nice signal, 5.9 into Western PA. I hope you have a good day, and thanks a lot for coming in.
Thank you for letting me in. This is K3DBG. I'm riding along.
All right. Clear with Dave in Maryland, and let's see, last one on this list, WA2SES. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. So I'll be curious to see how this rig is working. I picked up a new FT991A, and I'm only running at about 70 watts right now, but I'd be just curious to see how it sounds. It's been fun trying to learn all the little, I'll say menus, I guess, that are all buried as you push the buttons there. Over.
Yeah, that's the only problem with all these radios anymore. They're so complicated, and sometimes the stuff can get buried in there. I have my worst one is an IC706 Mark II-G. That thing is impossible. It is impossible to learn all the menus and everything. Now, I got the 7300. It's very intuitive. You don't really need manual. You can do whatever you want on it, and it's easy to find everything. But some of them are really tough. Anyway, the radio sounds good, and I had you right at the S9 mark.
Okay, that's great. Yeah, you're about 10 to 20 over, bouncing around there a little bit. And like I said, I've got the power down somewhat, just playing around with it. Got the mic gain at 30, so I wasn't sure how the audio would be. Yeah, I have a little 705, and I agree. I think that's similar to the 7300. Very, very intuitive. It works really well. This one's a little more challenging, but I wanted the what do they call it, shack in the box type thing. I plan on putting this in the RV, so I just really wanted the complete frequency range. And capability and scatting around seemed like the right one, and so far I'm fairly pleased with it. So appreciate the report, and we'll hold you, and appreciate what you do for the net. This is WA2SES Clear.
Okay, buddy. Well, you picked to 5 over S9 on your last transmission there, so it sounded good, working well. Have fun with it. We'll see you later. I forgot. WA2SES, WA3VM. I'm going blind here. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. Wow, I still got a half an hour left. I got so much more time, and a lot of stations worked already. So let's take another list of check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please make sure you let me know. And just give me your suffix only and try to spread them out. Please come now.
Delta Victor Oscar. Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, DVO, just one time with your call. It really screws me up. Okay, YUB, DVO. Anyone else?
Mike Romeo.
Bravo Papa. Mike Romeo, Bravo Papa. Anyone else?
November India Hotel.
November India Hotel. Anybody else? All right, good place to stop. All right, let me go pick up my buddy, and he's going to be up next here with his friend. This is looking for K3YUB. Big Al.
Good morning, Bernie. WA3 Bravo Mike. K3YUB, Al down here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where the sun always shines, but unfortunately the mud never dries. ECARS number 30268. Bernie, Jack and I will be ready at 10, okay?
All right, you got a nice signal. You sound really good today there, Al, I got to tell you. And I got so many check-ins. Let's see, I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 28, and I still have a half hour left.
Good Lord. Why would I... You holy smokes, that's a lot. Oh, well. Hey, that's great, though. That's good. The more, the better. Anyway, hope you're having a good day today and a better day tomorrow. And like I said, we'll catch you at 10. You sound terrific yourself. I'm on the K3 today, and running about 500 watts with the off-center fed Carolina Wyndham 80, okay? Hey, have a good one, K3YUB.
Okay, buddy. Well, you're S9 plus 10. Sounding terrific, and I'll see you at the top of the hour.
Roger, roger.
All right, clear with K3YUV. Now let's pick up WA3DVO. Ev, come on in.
Very good morning to you. Very good morning. My apologies. I'm so used to working DX, and I usually get my call sign 2 times in a row like that. Right now I'm on the 4th square, and I'm beaming right now more towards the northwest. I was down here early this morning, and the the foreign broadcast was on the northeast side, peaking about 20 over. But right now, you're good signal. You're good 5.9 plus about 10 dB. The temperature right now is 52 degrees outside my window. ECARS 30390. Back up to you.
All right, Ev. Hey, I still love you. No problem. It screws me up because then I end up writing it down more than once, and then because I'm trying to listen real hard for the suffixes there. Anyway, you sound terrific. Got a real nice signal coming up the PA today. Solid S9. Got any plans?
No, it's getting warm. I'm getting warm, and I'm starting to get spring fever. Right now, I definitely want to crank the tower down, and I want to rebuild the quad and put the quad back up in the air so I can get back up here on the 20 and the rest of the bands. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Sounds like a good plan. Well, we're going up to 63 degrees today, so if you were up here, you'd have a good day for doing it. Have fun. We'll see you later, buddy.
Okay.
WA3DVO, WA3BO. See ya.
Have one. Be safe. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, next up is Dave, ND4MR. How's things down in NC?
Well, down here, that's 2 silver word, down here, it's solidly overcast, and I guess our beautiful weather of several days is coming to an end. We deserve it. Let's see, currently 54 degrees. Yep, name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Hey, I like being your net control guy, especially when I get to talk to you. Take care. You have a wonderful time down there in North Carolina, and we're going to have North Carolina-like weather here today with a high of 63 degrees. That's pretty darn nice.
Well, coolo. No, warmo. Okay. 73s, ND4MR.
All right, buddy. Take care. Clear Dave and pick up, let's see, Bravo Papa. How about WD8BP? Is that Mike?
Yes, good morning from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. That is correct. Name is Mike, located here a little bit south of Cleveland. 8336 on the roster this morning. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Everyone today, I have guessed the right call. So, I mean, it's in my lookup list, but there's lots of stations with BP in it. So, anyway, you sound good. I'll give you a signal report when you come back.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I was just looking on the ECARS page. I've got some nice setup there and some nice equipment there. Running a Yaesu FT DX 3000 here at the moment with a Shure microphone and just 100 watts into a 0.5 ground-mounted vertical there. Go ahead.
All right, very good, buddy. Well, that's not an accurate shot of my shack. I got a new picture. I got to put it back in. I put my SB200 online in place of that Ameritron amplifier sitting on top of that shelf. That's the only difference. It's got a black face on it, and it's been restored. I did a long time ago. And still puts out a full 600 watts, buddy.
Yep, definitely sounds good there. How does the audio and what's the signal look like on your end?
Your audio sounds good. Your signal strength is between a 5.6 and a 5.7. And I'm on the SB220 on that station, and that's putting out 950 watts.
All righty, very good. All right, well, thanks for the report. Have yourself a good day, and we'll see you again from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa 73 for now.
All right, Mike, nice hearing you from Parma, Ohio. I spent a lot of time there with my son when he played amateur hockey. We were in Parma quite a bit. Take care, buddy. WD8BP, WA3BM. All right, last one. Let's see. Is this Dane? KC3NIH, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up there. You're doing a 5.7 here in Berwick, Pennsylvania, here in Buffalo Mountain. Call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, November Indian Hotel. Located in Berwick, Pennsylvania, close to Buffalo Mountain there. And my member number is 30689. Roger.
All right, I didn't have your ECARS number in here. I only worked you once before. That was on January 12th. So I got it in there now. Doing all right. Not real strong this morning. I have you about a 5.4, but 100% copy. No problem at all. And what do you got going on today? Anything good?
Not much going on here, Bernie. It's raining, and it's going to rain most of the day here, Roger.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't have anything going on right now. They're calling for rain, but it hasn't happened yet. But we're 47 degrees going up to 63, so I'm excited about that.
Roger. Okay, there, Bernie. 38, so I'm thinking it's going to get up to 50 today. So see what happens. Okay, Bernie, thanks for picking me up there, and you have a wonderful day there. WA3BM, KC3NIH. Golden trees, my friend.
All right, Dan, you take care. Have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll catch you later. KC3NIH, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. I got tons of time left, so I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Bernie. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. If you could come with your suffix only one time and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Now, spread them out. Please come now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
And AOK Mobile.
Stand by. I got Alpha Quebec. Something Alpha Quebec. I got AOK Mobile. There was another mobile. Who was that?
November 5 Uniform Mobile.
Okay, the QRP with Foxtrot and stand by a second here. I'm still trying to figure out the second mobile. That second mobile, give me that call again.
Call is Nancy 5 United. NN5U mobile.
Okay, got it that time. N5U Mobile. Okay, and then who was the QRP with ending in Foxtrot? N3AFS QRP. Okay, stand by. All right, I'm going to work the mobile, the QRP, then AQ. You're going to be last. I'm sorry, but that's how it works. Okay, AOK. Let's see if I got you in my log. Is it W3AOK, Bill?
Yeah, QSL. You got it right. W3AOK Mobile.
All right, come on in. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Headed down to Amcation, the Amfest in Orlando. Pulling a camper here southbound on 95. We made it through D.C. And coming up on Richmond now. So, and not bad traveling weather. We should get there. But we're going to stop at a campground in outside of Savannah. So, and we'll be there tomorrow when it opens around noontime. So, any rate, went last year, and so we're going back to do it again. So, great signal, Bernie. Thanks for getting me in, and we'll listen along here with the net. W3AOK Mobile. Name is Bill.
Okay, Bill, you're solid 5'8" in your mobile there, and I'm so happy to hear that you survived the trip around the Beltway and you're still alive. All right, clear with W3AOK. And he's mobile in around D.C. somewhere. So have a great day. We'll catch you later. All right, then now we got, hold on a second. NN5U. NN5U Mobile. Steve, come on in.
Good morning, Billy. This is NN5U Mobile. Good morning to that. I'm about to turn south and got some directivity on the car pattern here. So I think it may draw down a bit. Name is Steve, and semi-retired, and we're getting ready to do the semi part. And just east of Cleveland, and running FT891 with a little Tar Heel 2. It's 47 degrees, and that's about it at the moment. So I think it was WA3 Bravo Mike, I believe. This is NN5U Mobile near Cleveland.
All right, Steve. Yep, you got it right. Bernie's the name, and calls Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. You're sounding good there. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" in your mobile, and doing well. Have a great day. Drive safely. NN5U WA3BM. All right, let's pick up 10 next. N3AFS QRP WA3BM. Okay, QSL on that, buddy. I got you peaking about a 5.5. Not real strong. How many watts you run? 2.5? 2.5? Okay, very good, very good. Well, you're sounding great with 2.5 watts, that's for sure. And what are you doing today? Anything at all?
We're playing radio, and then we're going to take the flag down off of our flagpole antenna because the winds are supposed to be up to 50 miles an hour, and I don't want that thing getting damaged. QSL.
All right, I'm starting to lose you there. It's the noise is picking up a little bit, but you take care, and thanks a lot for the QRP contact. N3AFS, WA3BM. See you, Ken. All right, now last one on the list is N3AQ. Is that Ray?
That's Roger, Bernie. Good morning from Sayre, Pennsylvania. It's 42 glorious degrees here today, raining like the devil. Looks like it's going to rain all day. Nice signal here, US 9. Really surprised on W3AOK. I heard Bill's mobile, and the second mobile I heard too, but I couldn't hold a QSO with them. But boy, I could have talked to Bill. That was amazing. Good, solid signal there. So yeah, we're in northeastern Pennsylvania, Sayre, and that's it. Not too much else going on. Just wanted to check in this morning. Over.
All right. Well, really nice signal there, and thanks for waiting there. You got caught up with two mobiles in the QRP, but you sound terrific. You're S9 plus 10.
Wow, thank you. Well, it's the old Ameritron amplifier here doing all the work. Yeah, peaking 600 watts. So that's enough power to stir the pot up. And we've got one of those, my antennas, long wire with a little box on the end. Does all kinds of magic. So I don't have to have a separate dipole for every band. So that's all. Enjoy your day, Bernie. WA3BM and 3AQ.
All right, Ray, well, you sound great. Thanks a lot for stopping by and checking in. Appreciate it, and I hope you have a terrific day. N3AQ and WA3BM. See ya.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Alpha Mexico Charlie. Stand by. I didn't ask for calls yet. I'm doing some maintenance here on my logbook because I got to wipe out this board and start over again because I'm full. I don't have any place to put any calls down. All right, I'm ready now. I still got some time left here, so okay. Give me your calls now, please.
NU3Q. Alpha Mike Charlie.
Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, NU3Q, AMC, MTM. Anyone else? Any other calls for ECARS, please come now. All right, Bob, NU3Q. What's going on with you today?
WA3BMNU3Q, number 30263. I'm just working here to make sure I add to your Social Security check each month. Hi, how you been, Bernie?
Oh, good. I like you doing that. I appreciate that very much. Just keep plugging away, buddy.
I am. I'll let you go so you can take your other calls here. Back to you, Bernie, NU3Q.
All right, Bob. Take care. We'll see you later.
7-3, my friend.
All right, that's Bob down in Peters Township, a good friend of mine. And let's see, W3AMC's next, Dave.
Yes, here we are, W3AMC here, downtown Fogelsville. Presently, we're sitting at, it just jumped to 36 degrees here. So there you go. And it's been overcast, been spritzing here off and on, and I'm curious where you're at. You're a solid 5 and 8 bunching to a 5 and 9 most of the time. And believe it or not, I heard all the stations that you had before there, except for the QRP station. The mobiles were coming in here quite nicely for me, too. Go ahead.
All right, Dave. Well, I'll tell you what. We are in Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. We're sitting at 48 degrees right now, and it's going up to 63 today. It's fantastic.
That is about what we'll go up to today, too, about 52, 53, somewhere in there. Give or take a little bit. Maybe we'll make it to 55 at top. So there we go. I know where you are then. I wasn't quite sure there, Bernie. Anyway, you're banging in here and things of this sort. So have a good day, and everybody else aboard. W3AMC clear 73. Bye-bye to all.
All right, yep, you're a 5.5 to a 5.6. Good signal, no problem there, Dave. We're going up to 63. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3.
That's better than what we're going to get here. So there we go. We're close to the Poconos here. W3AMC clear.
All right, see you later. Be good. last one on this list at KC1MTM WA3BM. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. I hope you're doing well. I just checked the radar, so we're overcast here, and the temperature has gone from 26 to 36. The radar shows we're going to start getting hit with some sleety rain and stuff at about 11, so we're in for a wet day, apparently. You guys probably had that already, right?
We didn't get any rain here in western PA. We were supposed to, but we haven't so far. And we were supposed to get those real high winds, and that hasn't happened either. I'm looking at my flag and my weather station, and my wind is 0. So I don't know what happened with that.
Yeah, I have 0 too, with a high of 1 for the last hour, so no complaints about that. So yeah, you're 5759 here, Bernie. Copy is good, and I'm hearing a lot. I heard a couple of those mobiles too. So I mean, they're in the noise, but I'm copying them okay. So nothing exciting going on here. Thanks for your fine job on net control and 7-3.
All right, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that, and you have yourself a great day. KC1MTM WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We've got 7 minutes left. I'd like to get a few more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you could just come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
1 November mobile.
Okay, Frank, got you. Anybody else? All right, Frank, KZ1N WA3BM. How you doing today, buddy?
Doing well. Can't complain. Got about 34 degrees from the car temperature gauge there. Maybe you know where they put those darn things in the cars? I like to know because the sun doesn't affect it that much. And I don't know where they put those transmitters for the outside test in a car. So I haven't found an answer yet. Back to you.
All right, I can't answer that for you there, Frank. I don't know. You're kind of weak today. Not normally that weak today. You're a little tough, but I'm glad I was able to get you, though. I guess you're going to meet your buddies, right?
Yeah, there should be a couple of them there, hopefully. Used to be like 30 people. Now it's down to more like 3 or 4.
Yeah, that's kind of how it's been with my group, too. It's really dwindled away. But it's still nice to see the ones you see.
Yeah, well, I used to be one of the young guys. I got my license, I was in my 30s. Now I'm one of the old guys.
All right, Frank, you kind of faded into the noise there, buddy, that time. So have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. KZ1N WA3BM.
Okay, my friend, I'm on the back road. That's why. Got a lot of dirt between us or something. Not up on the highway. 7-3, you take care. WA3BM. KZ1N Mobile.
All right, Frank, take care. We'll see you. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. All right, I got some time for a few more check-ins. I got 5 more minutes. Anybody out there would like to check in, please come now.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
KD2EH, there's another.
Hotel Bravo.
Hotel Bravo. Okay, anybody else? All right, KD2, let's see here, KD2EH, WA3BM. Dave, come on in.
Okay, thank you very much. Good morning. Good morning to everybody on the good old ECARS. Yeah, this is Dave, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, near Dansville, New York, and where it's a rainy day, 40 degrees, and increasing, according to the little Accurite weather station, and a bit windy. There's some gusts going through here, about 25 miles an hour from time to time. And, yeah, So that's it. And my number 20045, 20045. Back to Ned.
All right, Dave. Beautiful signal. 25 over S9. A really nice signal there, and good audio. We got 48 degrees here, believe it or not, in western Pennsylvania, and it's going up to 63 today. I'm excited about that.
I'll bet. Yeah. That's winter did not stick around. We ended up having about 12 days of winter where it got down cold and some snow, but most of the time it's like a late March there. So I'm going to say 73 and get out of here, let some other people check in, and have a good day. Thanks for letting me in, and thanks for doing a great job with the net. This is KD2EH 73.
All right, Dave. Nice talking to you again. And like I said, beautiful signal. The audio is terrific on it, and you're booming in here today. Have a good one, and we'll catch you next week. I'm here 8:45 to 10 every Thursday. See ya. KD2EH, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3DM, yeah, the KD2. Yeah, well, that's the IC7300, and I've got it working pretty good, and I'm using the amp, the AL1500, about 1,200 watts, 1,300 watts. So thank you for the great report, and you sound good, too. Adios, KD2EH out.
Okay, buddy, I'm using the 7300 as well with the CR781 desk mic and putting out about 1,000 watts.
Good job. Have a great day, and we'll catch you again sometime. KD2EH, we're going QRT. Bye-bye.
Okay, buddy, you can catch me here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. See you. All right, clear with KD2EH and pick up KC8HB. Al, come on in.
Good morning, KC8HB. Hope I'm making the trip okay. I'm getting some deep fades, and so I won't hold it too long. I'm here in north central Ohio, halfway between Cleveland and Columbus, and they got us under a wind advisory. We're supposed to get wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour today, so looks like we're going to have some excitement. Temperature right now is 52 degrees, and I like this warmer weather. KC8HB.
All right. Well, you sound great. You're solid S9. No problem with the coffee on you, Alan, and you sounded really good. Well, we were supposed to get that wind, and I thought it was supposed to happen earlier this morning, but so far my wind is the peak over the last, since I've been on this shift, has been 2 miles per hour. It's 1 right now. So pretty calm around here.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm looking out the window, and nothing's moving. The trees are let's hope they're wrong on the wind advisory. We don't need any power outages, that's for sure. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. KC8HB.
All right. See you later. KC8HB, WA3BM. All right. That's the end of my shift. I got 1 minute left. I guess I'll just hold off here. And next up is going to be K3YUB and his sidekick, K3UFM. Net controllers par excellence, and they'll take good care of you. So check in with them and say hello. You guys out there?
Oh, yeah. WA3BM K3YUB. Hey, thanks for being there. You did a great job. How many did you get?
38 with 3 mobile and 2 QRP.
Wow, you the man. Hey, thanks, Bernie. Take care, okay?
All right. Have a good time there. I hope Jack's in there. And if he is, come on in, Jack. Are you there?
Just got there. Tuned up the old amplifier and got her up to about 350 watts out, close maybe to 400. K3UFM here. Sounds like you had a great morning, Bernie.
Yep, you made it 39, so that's why I was pressing you. Anyway, have a great day, guys, and enjoy your shift. K3YUB and K3UFM WA3BM. See you.
All righty, Bernie. Again, thanks for being there. Really appreciate you. Have a great day with your fine self there, and we'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. Hope to have an eyeball soon. All righty. Let's see. Oh, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and it's well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack say Jack and myself will be your ECARS net control stations for this time. And Jack, I know you're there. You want to officially come in? Come on in.
Good morning, Al. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Jack, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. ECAR number 30477. Ready to help you out any way I can, Al. Over.
Okay, Jack, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And it's getting warm today. Holy smokes, I can't believe it. Anyway, is there any emergency traffic out there or any priority traffic? Call now.
Nothing heard.
All right, nothing heard on this end either. Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Mike, go.
Thought I heard Mike Golf. Did you hear him, Jack?
I certainly did. Come on back there, Mike Golf, K3 UFM here.
K3UFM and K3YUB on the side. Good morning, you fine gentlemen. As always, good to hear your voice, Jack. I got you 20 over 9. Al, you're 5758 there. ECARS number 30348, 30348. I'm normally not in a short timer here, but we're going to a medical event here in about half an hour, about an hour or so up at the Oneida there by the hospital there. So just thought I'd drop by, say hello. All of you everyone out there, stay healthy. Of course, it goes to the entire net. K3UFM with K3YUB on the side. This is K3MG.
Very good, Mike. Very good. You're close to 10 over 9 there. Good signal coming down there. Hope everything is well with you and Donna. And let me send it over there to Al. Al, take it away.
Okay, very good. Mike, you're about 3 and 3. Not real strong today. Usually you come in a lot better. Okay, about the medical stuff. I've had a lot of that lately here. I'll explain to you face to face coming up soon. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. 73, you and Donnie, take care.
I've been privileged, K3MG.
All righty, very good. Okay, let's see. ECARS on the air Monday through Friday. Anybody else with any schedule, go ahead. All righty. We're on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. This is a directed net. All transmission shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. Stand by a second. Jack, you want to make some calls, all right?
Sure thing. Okay, this is ECARS 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Anybody? Oh, let's go for mobiles. Mobile stations only. Mobiles only. Come on back.
Alpha Golf Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
W3 AOK Mobile.
Okay, we got two fine gentlemen out there. AOK, please stand by. Let's bring in Rudy, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on in, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. A little light on this side. You're a little light. You're sounding good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile is 49 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
Roger. I got you about a 5 and 7 this morning, Rudy. About 5 and 7, and right now we're at 49 degrees here in Gibsonia. Rudy, how's everything going for you? Over.
Everything's going to the right. I got you a solid S9 clear modulation with no problem. Everything's going good. Going to get me a cup of coffee and dance up the Mobile there, Roger.
Hey, that's very good, very good. Sounds like you're having a good start for your morning, Rudy. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. You enjoy that coffee and be safe out there on the road, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You be safe yourself. 7-3 to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Clear and go.
Very good, Rudy. 7-3, my friend. All righty, let's pick up Whiskey 3, Alpha Oscar Kilo. Alpha Oscar Kilo in the Mobile. Come on back, please.
Yeah, good morning. W3 AOK Mobile. Headed for Camcation. Driving southbound on I-95 here. Somewhere around Richmond, and we're camping right in the fairground there, dragging the trailer. So been listening a couple hours here, so it's great to spend the time. So appreciate everybody doing it because it's something to listen to on the road here. So a great signal here, and we're going to be stopping for gas here in a minute, but we're went to Amcation last year, doing it again this year. So thanks for doing it. We'll be listening along here. Name's Bill, and it's W3AOK.
All right, Bill, very good. Got you at a 5 and 5 here most of the time. Good signal coming in south on 95 to Amcation. Well, hey, I hope you have a great time out there and enjoy yourself, Bill. Over.
Thanks much. We'll do, and thanks for doing it, and we'll be listening along here. W3AOK in the mobile.
All right. Pleasure's all ours. Pleasure's all ours. Glad to accommodate the mobile stations. Let's look one more time for mobile stations. Mobile stations, come on back. Call Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Alpha Golf Echo, Northern.
I think it was Papa Golf, was it Pop? I didn't get that. It ends with an echo, and it's in the mobile. Come on back.
Yes, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Copy?
Gotcha that time. Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo in the mobile. Come on back with the name and location, please.
Yes, the name here is Elmer. Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. And Long Island, New York, heading back home to Northport, Long Island. ECARS 30,739. 30,739. Back to you.
ECARS 2,739, 2,739, and the name was Elmer. You took a dip there toward the end, Elmer. Come on back and let me know if I got that ECAR number correct. Over.
30,000, 30739er. 30739er.
Roger, 30759. Very good. And hope everything is okay with you this morning, and you're safe out there on the road. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, the last two, 39, 39, 1, 2, 3, 9. The last two. And we're doing good, thank you.
Okay, 3939. Very good, very good. Your signal is down, probably about a 4x3 copy on you, Elmer, but you're making the trip here. Over.
Thank you very much for the check-in. Well, we'll be listening. AGE clear.
All right, Elmer, you take care. Be safe out there on the road. Clear with November 3, Alpha Golf Echo in the mobile. All righty, let's see if the partner's back here. Al, are you back at the mic? Over.
Oh, yes, I am. Thanks, Jack, for doing that. Really appreciate it. Got a little interruption here, and so we're okay now. No problem whatsoever. We'll continue with the announcements, and we'll get back to check-ins. I didn't want to waste a lot of time there, so, Jack, I appreciate that. Okay, roll call check-ins for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. It makes things a lot easier. We take a list of check-ins, work from that list. Mobiles, you have priority when a mobile station checks in. Make sure you tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. So when that happens, that's no problem whatsoever. Some people think that's interfering, but it's not, okay? If you want to call another station, you can do that, but please ask to do so to keep everything in order. We're really not a net, but we're friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, but we do encourage membership. Website's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find everything that you've always wanted to know about ECARS. You can find it there. We're looking for net control operators. As usual, you have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. You can contact our net manager. That's KA1MQ. His name's Jim, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. You can find out about this by visiting the ECARS website. Okay, let's start callers again. Again, any mobiles out there? Mobiles go now.
Nothing heard.
Any QRPs? Any QRPs go now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP.
I got two, Jack. Did you get two?
I didn't hear the first one, but I heard Andy. Over.
Got RKC in there. I can't believe we didn't hear. So we got Bill and we got Andy. Andy, stand by. Go ahead, Bill.
Good morning, Alan. K3RKC. Name's Bill. And I'm just going around here with the KX3 and this portable antenna that I bought. Just to see how it works. So anybody can give me a signal report, that'd be great. But good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. You're 20 over 9 over here. Jack, do you have a copy on Bill? If not, we're going to ask for other people to give a signal report to Bill. Go ahead, Jack.
Roger, Roger. We got you, Bill. You're 5 and 5. 5 and 5 now with the ground wave. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, Jack, very good. Appreciate that. Now, this is an antenna I just bought recently by a company called Telegon. I'm really pleased with the build quality of it, and of course it's for intended use for POTA. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Do we have anybody else want to give Bill a signal report? Let's go by caller area. Are there any ones out there want to give a signal report to Bill?
Well, Bill, you're about a 3x3 up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Roger, that was Leroy out there. Bill, did you copy Leroy? He had you at a 3 and 3. Over.
No, I did not, Jack.
Okay, well, Leroy had you at a 3 and 3. Back to you, Al.
Okay, any twos out there? Any twos out there want to give Bill a report? Anything, Jack?
Nothing.
Any trees? Any trees?
No copies.
Any fours? Any fours?
All clear.
Any 5, 6, or 7?
Nothing heard.
Any 8, 9s, or 0s?
All clear.
Okay, Bill, there you have it. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Al. I appreciate that. And maybe we'll talk to you a little later tonight on 10 meters. But thank you very much for your help. And,
frequency in use.
We'll turn you back.
Frequency in use.
K3R.
Thank you.
We'll be clear with you, Al.
Okay, take care, Bill 7-3, and you have a great day. Yes, the frequency is in use. If you want to check into ECARS, I'd be happy to take your check-in. But please stand by for now. We have GHK. I know that guy. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Al and Jack, K3YUB and K3UFM. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. And it's kind of overcast today, a little bit of rain, not too much, but it's warm. So, wow, really warm. Pretty amazing. But you guys we're sounding really good. It's starting to drop off a little bit. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Your report 3 and 3. Jack, did you get him?
Boy, you're just banging in here, Andy. You're 5 and 8. 5 and 8, Andy. Over.
Oh, very good, Jack. That's fantastic. Well, we're running 5 watts on a little Yaesu FT8817, 5 watts, and have it hooked up to a battery here in the basement and hooked up to inverted L. So it works good when it has a full-size antenna, but you guys are doing a great job, and love to listen to you. And I'll let you keep working your list. KC3GHK 73.
Contact.
Don't go away. Don't go. Anybody else have a signal report for Andy?
Oh, yes. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I have a 5x5 with Andy down there in Lancaster. Over.
Hey, I got you, Leroy. You're sounding pretty good down here in Lancaster. I think we have a good skip zone between us. You always sound good. Great to hear you, Leroy. Back to net.
Okay, Leroy, we got you added to the list. You'll be up next, but we'll send it back to Al. Over.
Okay, I don't hear Leroy, so Jack, go ahead, continue with Leroy.
All right, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jack. There, yeah, you're a good 5x6 there, and it's a Q5 copy there, Jack. Over.
Very good, Leroy. You're also a 5 and 6 at my location, 5 and 6, doing a nice job this morning. Thank you for chiming in there and giving some signal reports out. Thanks, Leroy. Over.
Okay, very good, and Jack. Yeah, take care there. I'm really getting mixed up here. A 90-year-old brain isn't functioning this morning. Over.
Hey, I'll tell you what, it's doing really, really good, and it's nice to hear you on the air all the time, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Jack, very good. Okay, take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGM will be clear and listening.
Thank you for checking in, Leroy. Thanks very much. Leroy's our 90-year-old check-in there. A couple weeks ago, he had that birthday, Al. Clear with November 1, FGN, and back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very, very good. Leroy, I hope you're caught me. I don't hear you. But again, happy birthday. I know I wished you that before, but doggone it, it's always good to have you check in here. And thank goodness that Jack could pick you up. You be well out there, my friend. I hope you have at least 20 more birthdays. All righty, let's move along with 511 FGN. Who else is out there for ECARS? Anybody, anywhere? Suffixes only. Go.
Romeo
3 Echo. November Echo Juliet.
All right, that's what I have. I have RFK. I have our good friend Terry up there in Canada, and I have a Victor Echo. I think that's WV3E. I think that's Eric. Okay, RFK, come on in here, Ken.
This is sound of my warning on ECARS.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken, it's sunny Archville, North Carolina. Supposed to get up between 68 and 70 today, guys. And it looks like it's going to be nice, but rain tomorrow. Of course, the weekend coming up, it's going to get rain.
Well, I'll tell you, you're doing really well up here. I got you at about a 5 and 7. Ken, you're doing okay. We're going to have a nice warm day up here also. Last time I looked outside, I did see some blue sky. I did see, which is kind of strange. I didn't know what that was at first. Jack, you got a copy on Ken?
I sure do. Good morning, Ken. Thanks for being here. And you're also a 5 and 7, 5 and 7 at my location. And we're expecting highs to hit maybe 68 degrees here today. We're supposed to have some rain starting about 11:15, 11:30. I saw some on the way on the radar, but that's not going to dampen any spirits around here. It's going to be a good day because of the warm temperature. Hope everything is well there, Ken, and hope you don't have too many dogs today. Over.
Well, we're going to have 3. We're going to have 3. My son has to go out to Raleigh, and so he's going to drop his dog off for the evening, and he'll pick her up tomorrow. But during the day, we'll have 3, and then we'll be down to 2 tonight. But I keep listening for you guys on the night band net, and I hear you loud and clear.
Well, that's very good. Well, I very seldom hear you loud and clear. A couple of times I had you at about a 5 and 8. Most of the time, though, you're down around a 5 and 6. Okay, Ken, I'm going to say 7-3 to you and send it back over there to Al. WB2 RFK, clear with you, and K3UFM back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Ken, let's change your signal report to a 5 and 9. Your signal came up very, very nicely. One question before I let you go. Any massages lately? Go ahead.
Well, we got one. We haven't set up a date for it yet, but we're going to the chiropractor. We went there the other day, and but the massage, we just have to squeeze them in.
There you go. There you go. Okay. Well, as long as you're doing well, we're happy up here to hear about that. You take care and best 7-3, and we do listen for you on the North Carolina single sideband net as well. Okay. We'll say goodbye there to our friend Ken. Let's pick up NJ standby. We'll pick up WV3E. Come on in, Eric.
K3YUB and ECARS Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, Eric in Pittsburgh. Where are we at? I don't have. Oh yeah, I do have a weather display. 51 degrees outside. I should be hanging around outside, except it's raining. So I'm on the test bench today. Just finished up adding a preamp to a little LP pan adapter for the bench K3. So now I have pan adapter on the computer screen. I'm struggling along with the K3 Suite software. It should install on a second PC, but I can't get it to take my license number, so probably some emails to send there. Other than that, not a whole heck of a lot going on. Oh yeah, there is that pesky work thing that keeps getting in the way. Back to you, Al, K3YUB, WV3E. How's it sounding?
Okay, very good. I also use the Win for K3 software as well. I get all the updates and stuff like that. But your signal seems down today for some reason. You're not running that thing QRP, are you, Ed?
No, but I'm only running, well, the meter shows about 80 watts on the peaks. The drive's set for 100.
Okay, very good. I mean, you're perfectly copyable, but it seems like it's down. Jack, did you hear our friend Eric?
I sure do. I always hear Eric. I can hear Eric on a dummy load antenna over here for some reason. Eric, good to hear you in there this morning, my friend, and hope to catch you on AM night. Over.
Yeah, I should be on AM night this evening. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. So we'll turn it back and let you pick up a few more check-ins. K3UFM, K3YUB, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo, 30379 for your log.
30379. All right, very good, Eric. 73, always a pleasure, my friend. A fellow curmudgeon. Eric's a fellow curmudgeon. And we're going to go to another fellow curmudgeon, VE3NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning there, fellow curmudgeons. What are you old buggers up to today, over?
These old buggers down here are up to no good as usual, doggone it. How you been, Terry?
Oh, not so bad. Not so bad. We got 33 degrees here and rain. They're forecasting high winds and heavy rains, and freezing rain forecast is in effect till 9 tonight. I'm hoping to get that massive power outage, but that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. That's pretty good, eh? I'm an electrician by trade, and I live for power outages. What's wrong with that?
Boy, your signal went down there. You took a dive there, Terry, but he likes power outages. Jack, go ahead, Jack. That is Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Thanks for being in here. Well, I hope the power outages stay up in your direction, and we'll let you handle them all. It's nice to have power down here. And it's a nice warm day here. We're at 50 degrees right now, going up to 68 degrees. And we're going to have some rain if it's not started already. But it'll be a good day in western Pennsylvania, all things considered. So how are you doing, fellow curmudgeon? Over.
Well, I'm doing okay. A little tough copy through that carrier, but other than that, I'm doing all right, I guess. Working on building an 80-meter dipole. Not that I can put it up, but I'll have it built should I be able to commandeer somebody into climbing the tower for me. But, yeah, we're doing okay. Day by day, you know. Looking forward to the next 39 days, the pot of gold at 39 days, 7 hours, and 0 minutes till spring. So that'd be cool. Back to you, Jack. Oh, you guys are in here about S9, sometimes plus 10. Yeah, 100% copy through the other stuff that's going on over.
Very good, very good. Well, hey, have fun building the 80-meter dipole. And you're 5'8", 5'9" most of the time here. You took a dip for a while, but never lost you at all. Always a pleasure to say hi to you, Terry. You keep yourself busy out there and stay healthy, my friend. I'm going to send it back over to Al. Clear with the E3NEJ. I'm losing my voice, Al. Over.
Oh, no. That means we work at 50%. Oh, well, whatever. Anyway, Terry, always a pleasure. You take care. You be well up there. Take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, guys. Well, thanks for coming back to me. I'm surprised I don't have anything to add or take away from the net this morning. It's not like me, but who knows? Maybe the old brain's taking a break too. I woke up this morning and my one foot was a little tender and peeled off the sock and the bandage and all that, and I got a big bruise on the bottom of my foot. I have no idea where I got it. Not a good thing for being a diabetic to have, what do they call them, subdermal bruises. Don't know where I got it, but it's a little tender, so I'm not moving too fast. Anyway, Jack, or Al, or where's it go to? Al, I guess. Thanks for picking me up, boys. We'll look for you again next Thursday, over.
Okay, Terry, very good. Hey, you take care of that bruise there. I do understand all about being a diabetic. I'm not a full diabetic. I do have some problems with that, but not real bad. Okay, Terry, 73, please take care. Come on back Thursday, and we'll be happy to check you back in here. Fellow curmudgeons, B3 Eddie J, K3YUB. Who else is out there for ECARS? Let's have something only. Go.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Jack, I got Lima Delta Bravo. There was somebody else in there. Did you get him?
I think it was Lima Delta Mike.
All right, there is such a person as Lima Delta Mike. Let's take these two. Let's take our good friend down there, Lima Delta Bravo at the clay mill. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill of Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got 66 degrees. Would you believe that? The temperature is still climbing to the tune of 10 degrees an hour. The barometer following the whisper is 29.02, 60% humidity, overcast skies, no precipitation overnight, and we're supposed to have high winds today. And Al, could you give me a signal report? I had a little calamity on one of my amplifiers yesterday, and I'm only running 100 watts until I get a new amplifier installed there. Over.
Okay, you're peaking about a 5 and 7. You're peaking about a 5 and 7 there, Jim. Jack, want to give him a report?
Good morning, Jim. You're also peaking to 5.7 here. 5.6, peak 5.7. Good report for running barefoot there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'm hoping I'll have my center amplifier in position before Sunday morning. I'm a little limited on what I can lift after I had that surgery for another couple of weeks, so it may be 100 watts of the wire Sunday morning. Over.
Well, I bet you'll do just fine. I bet you'll do just fine. See, Al has a rule now. Al's rule, I think, is nothing over 30 pounds in his shack, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, I could manage these amplifiers really well, but after I had that surgery there to install that pacemaker, they got me on a 6-week light duty, and they don't want me doing no heavy lifting, so it might be the next week or two with the 100 watts there, Jack. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. I'll make a note of that, and if I can, I'll try to be around on some of your shifts. Maybe we can help you out with some relays, Jim. So you take care of yourself and don't overdo it there, and go along with that 100 watts, and don't try to pick up that heavy stuff. Al, send it over to you, sir.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've had a 30-pound rule now for a couple of years, Jim, and it works. I have nothing here that weighs over 30 pounds, even my amplifier. It's just barely like 28, 29 pounds, but it's one of the reasons why I bought it. I sold my SB220 and also my, what was that? I had an Ameritron AL80B. You know, they were running about 50 pounds or so I got rid of them. And I've been keeping very strictly to that rule. And I also don't climb ladders anymore. Hey, Jim, you be well, okay?
Roger that. I don't climb ladders either. That's why I went and bought that 45-foot boom lift there, Al. Over.
There you go. There you go. All right. That makes a lot of sense. Well, you take care now. Have yourself a good lunch, and we'll catch you again, okay?
Roger that. 73. Oh, I'm sorry I took so much of your time, Al. You know who I am. I like to talk. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Man, I'll be listening.
All righty, Jim. 73. You take care. All right, Jack. You want to pick up LDM? I don't think I copied him.
Okay, looking for a station, suffix, I think it's Lima Delta Mike. Over. Mike, very good. Good to hear you in there this morning. W8LDM. That's Mike out there in Michigan, and good old friend of ours for a long, long time. Mike, okay on your 40 degrees there in rain and expecting the high winds today. I think we're supposed to get some winds later today, too. I don't think they're going to be too bad from what I heard. They were talking mostly 20 to 30 miles an hour, and maybe they've increased that since last night, but everything should be okay. We'll batten down the hatches just in case. And we're sitting at 50 degrees here, Mike. Your signal's only a 5x1, but you're in the clear, and I got everything. Let's see if Al has any message or anything to pass along to you. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. I could barely hear Mike in there, but please wish him a best 7-3 for me, okay?
Very good. Mike, Al has a very, very light copy on you. He wishes the best of 7-3 to you, and so do I. I hope you're healthy and everything there, Mike. Over. Very good, Mike. Very good. That time you came up to a 5-3. I'll tell you what, the wind must be blowing that signal from Michigan down into Pennsylvania. Take care, my friend. Best 7-3. Clear with W8LDM, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very good. Always a pleasure to have Mike check in here. And good guy. Good guy. I'm surprised I couldn't copy him today. Okay. Let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Let's stand by for mobiles again. Mobiles only, call now.
Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Heard somebody, Jack, but I couldn't copy.
We got him. Hotel Quebec Charlie in the mobile. Come on back, please. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning, Jack and Al. K3UFM from Kilowatt 3. Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC, Allen. In Leola, Pennsylvania area, just out for a little local cruise. ECARS number is 30346, and guys are sounding good this morning. I am a little surprised. It seems like there's a lot more background noise on the band than normal, but maybe that's just the atmospheric conditions of the day. I don't know. But anyhow, you guys are both coming through fine. Over.
Okay, Alan, very good. We got you at a 5-7 here, 5-7, but I have a very, very low noise level. Actually, there's almost nothing. The last station I was talking to, Mike there, it was only a 5-1 for most of the QSO, and it's only because there is no noise level here, Alan. Okay, on the 30346 from Leola, Pennsylvania. Oh, back over to you, Alan. Over.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Well, maybe you're a little, I don't know, lately, even at the home station, I've been noticing the background noise is higher. So
Well, maybe it's just my, Lancaster County is getting to be an awfully populated area and an awful lot of electronics. And, some of the worst offenders are the solar panels, I guess the charge controllers or whatever. But you're very fortunate to have a really good low noise level. So have a good net, and thanks for being there from K3HQC.
Very good, Alan. Very good. Well, hopefully they'll find a way to calm those things down in the future. I got a guy 3 doors up that put solar panels on about 2 months ago, and so far I have not detected any problem at all. So I hope it stays that way. We'll be clear with you, and thanks for stopping by today. Hope to catch you next week. Clear with K3HQC in the mobile. K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3, Alan. Your signal did come up a little bit for me to copy. It was about a 3 and 3 at the highest point there. But your call is very, very familiar. I think you used to check in before. Nice to work in Mobile. Anybody else out there for ECARS? General call up, anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. Go.
Number 2, Bravo.
Bravo. Anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
2 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Al. It's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B, Dick 20498 on the roster in Rochester, New York. Not a good ham radio day today. It's pouring rain. We're going to get some wind later on. Yesterday was nice and sunny here in Rochester, but a good day to stay inside. You're only, Al, I have a signal on you. You're about 5 and 7. I got a better signal on Jack, but I do hear you, Al. Over.
Little bit difficult, but I was able to copy you there. Hey, I missed your name. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I lost Al completely, Jack.
Is it Rich? Is your name Rich? Go ahead.
Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo.
Hey, Dick, I got you that time. All right, very good. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate you checking. Jack, you want to give Dick a report?
Good morning, Dick. You doubled a little bit there with Al toward the end, but we got your 20498 and Rochester, New York, and you're about a 5'7" to a 5'8" here at my location, Dick. Good copy on you. Over.
Yeah, you're good copy too. You're 5x9 plus 10 up here in Rochester, Jack. No problem at all. Al faded out in the noise. I have a little bit of noise here going on this morning, so thanks for taking my check-in. 73 to all. And as I said, it's a good ham radio day today. Take care. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, Dick. Very good. Thank you very much for stopping by, and stay dry and enjoy that ham radio today. Hope to hear you next week. Clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Baker, K3UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Boy, when he checked in, I heard him well. Then his signal just started to fade out on me there, and I didn't get his full call. All right, but we have it now. That was Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo Dick. I think it was Rochester. Was that Rochester, Jack?
That's a Roger.
Okay, very good. Excellent, excellent. This is K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Suffixes only, please. Go now.
Oh, no, nothing heard.
That's odd. Hey, come on out of the woodwork here. Who's out there for ECARS? Suffixes only. Go.
I get a chance to drink some water.
There you are. Well, I got a little bottle of iced tea here. Actually, it's green tea. Yeah, it's green tea, which is good for you, I suppose. The only problem is this type has too much sugar in it. Well, I got to watch the sugar intake. Daughter's here for the week, and she's here till Saturday, I think. Maybe Sunday, I don't know. But they're out shopping out there now looking for stuff. I hope they buy me something, Jack. Doggone it. Anyway, we were out to eat for her birthday the other day, and we went to Burgatory. Had the absolute best chicken sandwich I've ever had, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, that's great, Al. It's nice to have your daughter home, I'm sure. After being empty nest for a long time, we welcome those visits when they come back home, Al. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Well, she brought Luna, you know, the big horse dog. Tramps around all over the place, but not a problem. Not a problem. It's a good dog. I just don't like the barking. You know, when it sees another dog out the window, forget it. The whole house erupts into these giant barking noises. Go ahead.
Well, hey, that lets you know that if there's any activity around. So, oh well, hey, that comes with the territory with a big dog. Some of the little dogs are real yappers. I know the next door neighbor. He has at least 3 or 4 small dogs, and they do a lot of barking. I'm really surprised. Over.
Yeah, well, they have a complex, you know, from being little. Go ahead.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's it. Oh well. Anyway, it's a good day to be inside the shack, as most people say. Hopefully, some people were just out filling their coffee cups, and we'll be back behind the microphones now. Over.
Okay. Well, I did take a shower this morning, so that shouldn't be a problem. Hey, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have here K3UFM Jack and K3YUBL. We're taking check-ins. Who's out there? Suffixes only. Give us a call.
My goodness, it's almost like the band collapsed on us or something. Over.
I don't know. I knew I took a shower. I used that stuff you put under your underarms, so I should be all right.
Well, I didn't get there yet, Al, so maybe I'm the problem.
Maybe I need some mouthwash. I don't know. I didn't brush my teeth. I should have done that. Anyway, things are about the same here as far as equipment's concerned. Did clean up the shack a little bit again. I don't know how I get dust on here. Where the heck's all this dust come from, Jack?
Yeah, I don't know, but I get it here too. Not as bad as it is probably at your place for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because there's always a layer of dust on it, so I don't notice that it's getting worse, Al. Over.
Oh, I don't know, but I got my Swifter here, my little trusty Swifter. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only. Go now.
Well, I'll tell you what, let me put out a call. This is ECARS 7255. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins here. All stations are welcome. Don't need to be a member. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November Bravo Delta.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
Okay, we got 2 out there, Al. We got a Papa Golf Whiskey, and the first one was a November Delta Bravo. Do you have copies on them, Al? Over.
I have Papa Delta Whiskey, but the November Delta Bravo was first. Do you pick him up, then I'll pick up the PGW. Go ahead.
You got it. November Delta Bravo. Come on back. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. No big deal. Number here is 10509. Just wanted to say hi this morning, and boy, conditions are a little bit rough. Back to you.
Yeah, all of a sudden they took a dive there and disappeared on us, but you're coming in great. 10509, 10509, and got you at a 5 and 6. The name here is Jack. What's the name there? Over.
The name here is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango in Belchertown, Mass. That's Whiskey Mike Alpha, where you're coming in a solid 10 dB over 5.9, living room quality audio. Go.
My goodness gracious, I'm running about 350, 375 watts out, and the rig is an ICOM 7300. The antenna's an inverted V. Apex is only up about 10 feet there, Scott. Over.
Roger, Roger. My situation is an FTDX 3000, 100 watts, out to a G5RV, 30 feet in the air on one end, 100 feet in the air on the other. Back to you.
Goodness, you're up in the air there, that's for sure. But the 100 watts and that antenna makes all the difference in the world, Scott. All the difference. Anything else you'd like to pass along to the net this morning? Over.
Just everybody have a great day. I'm going to listen for a while. So.
All right. right, Scott. Very good. Well, hey, enjoy that FTDX 3000 there, and have yourself a great day. Thank you very much for the check-in. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Delta Bravo, and back over to you, Al, to pick up PGW. Over.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Scott, for the check-in. Do we have a Papa Golf Whiskey? Go.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Handles Merv, Mike Echo Romeo Victor, located in Northeast Ohio. And where it's rainy and kind of overcast today. PGW.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey, Merv over there in Northeast Ohio. Hey, I used to live in Parma, and I also lived in Strongsville for a while. How close are you to those two places?
Yeah, those are about 40, 50 miles north of me here. We're down here along Route 30, close to Worcester. So you probably gives you a little bit of idea where we're located. Also, Orville's to the north of us here.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Sound good. You're about a 5 and 6, but a 5 and 6, Merv. I really appreciate your check-in. Jack, you have Merv, KE8PGW. Go ahead.
Roger. Good morning, Merv. You're a 5 and 9, a solid 5 and 9 here at my location. Great signal coming in. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're just a hand throw away there, a stone throw, whatever. Anyway, yeah, Pittsburgh's about 100 miles east of us here, so I've been over there a couple of times. And, running the 7300, also using the ICM microphone and about a 100-foot sloper out there. So that's kind of what we're running today.
Very good. Well, I'm also running the ICOM 7300 and the HAL ICM microphone on it. But you got me beat big time there on the antenna at 100 feet sloper. I got a 20-foot high inverted V here, Merv. Over.
Okay, well, good enough, yeah. Yeah, we had one of those AH4s had it laying out in the shop there for a couple of years, and finally decided here before the bad weather moved in there last fall, why we quick threw that on the tower outside the house here. And the shop's about 100 foot away, so I run it up to the top of the tower, which is about 22 feet or so until that's what we put up. And boy, I was really surprised how well it does work.
Oh, boy, it's doing an excellent job here. Excellent job. Good to hear you in there this morning. Thanks for stopping by, and I'm going to send it back to Al. Clear with KA8PGW, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Hey, Merv, you sound good. Your signal came up to about a 5 and 8 or so. You sound really good. You got a nice setup there. It's working for you, my friend. Hey, thanks for the check-in. You have anything else? Go ahead.
Okay, 7-3s. I didn't get your location, but the signal did come up, so it's always good to see that signal bounce around.
About 7 miles north of Pittsburgh, 5 or 7 miles north of Pittsburgh. Not too far from Jack. Jack and I are good buddies. Go ahead.
Okay, well, he's got twice the signal you do, so you better go out there and hammer on that antenna or something to make it work. Maybe the antenna's oriented in a different direction.
Now the problem is here, I have to run faster on my bicycle here to create more power.
Oh, okay, all right. So, it's all different in location and setup. So, unbelievable that Mike's signal is about twice the signal as yours is. So, all right, 7-3s, enjoy. Keep up the good work. KPGW.
Okay, Merv, very good. No, actually, he's broadside differently than I'm broadside here with our antennas. I'm using a Carolina Wyndham 80 here, and I'm running about 500 watts with a K3 and an ACOM 600. Take care, 7-3. Anybody else for ECARS? Suffixes only. This is K3YUB with K3UFM. Go now.
Nothing heard again there, but Merv's signal was very nice here, and he had that good audio. That HAL ICM works out good, I think, with these 7300s. Over.
Well, they do. They really do. I just have a hand mic attached to mine now. But of course, I'm not using it now. But I've got this ICM. Matter of fact, I have two ICMs. One is One's broken. I got to get in there and repair it. The other one, I just got it a few months ago. So I bought the one with a gold mesh on the front. Is that the one you have?
3X-ray. Roger. It's got the gold mesh, but I got a windscreen over it, so I don't see the pretty gold that often.
Very good. Hey, I thought I heard somebody in there. Anybody in there checking in?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Come on in.
Good morning, gentlemen. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I'm on the other side of the state from you, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Name is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Let's see. ECARS number is 30857 for life. Over.
30857 for life. He's a lifer, Jack. Happy to work you. I'm a lifer too. Doggone it. Hey, who's going to win the Super Bowl, Barry?
Most people say it's the Eagles from this part of the state.
Well, I'm rooting for the Eagles also, Barry. I certainly am. I'm rooting for the Eagles. How about you, Jack?
Rooting for the Eagles. Put me down for the Eagles for sure. Barry, now nice signal coming in. Got you at a 5 and 7 the last transmission, and I'm located in Gibsonia, as you probably heard me say before. Back over to you, Barry.
All right, very good. You were also 5 and 7 here, just running 100 watts from a TS2000 to a G5 RV. About the hot side of the antenna is about 65 feet up in the air. Over.
Very good, very good. That nice setup there. The TS2000, very nice looking rig, and the 100 watts is doing a terrific job. I think it's all in the antenna there at 65 feet. My antenna is inverted V for 40 meters and only up about 20 feet, and we're pushing about 350 watts right now. Barry, over.
Roger. I tried to get it as a flat top, but I couldn't get the counterpoise side up that high. So it's not quite a sloper, but it's not quite a flat top. But it seems to be working really well. It got me onto 40 and 75 meters, which I was missing. I had been running a R5 vertical. I don't know if you remember them from way back in the day. But worked me a double DXCC with a vertical on 100 watts. So I can't complain too much. I love hearing you guys too. You're a great team together. Over.
Thank you very much for the flowers there, Barry. Appreciate it very much. It's nice to hear those things. You know, sometimes you got to wonder, but hey, it's good to have you in here this morning. And the old R5 sloper, well, man, that goes back a long way, and it did you fine, that's for sure. Barry, I'll be clear with you, but I'm going to send it over to Al to wrap her up. Clear with KD3 X-ray, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Hey, Barry, thanks for the flowers. We enjoy working together here on ECARS, and we kind of complement each other, with our antennas and our setup, and that way I think we get more success with check-ins. But it sounds great. I wish they would never stop making the TS2000. That's a really nice Jack in a box. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's got some flaws. When you put that much radio in one box, you tend to have a few issues. But because the receiver can be a little bit on the weak side, but they put a preamp in it that works on both the HF and U and VHF side, so that kind of helps out. So I can't complain too much. All right, Al, I'm going to let you go. We'll say 73s. It was a pleasure chatting with you, gentlemen, and we'll catch up with you again. This is KD3X.
Okay, Barry, 73. Have a good day. Got your 30857. Excellent. Hey, we got 2 minutes left. No, we got more than that. We got 5 minutes left. 4 minutes left, whatever. Let's try to get 2 more in here at least. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call K3YUB or K3UFM.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango. I know that guy. Is that you, Tim?
I think so. I looked in the mirror and it looked like me. How you doing today? I see you're running a little short of people, so I thought I'd say hi. I'm going through the house file trying to find out why I don't have homeowners insurance. I don't know when it stopped being enforced, but I'll be finding out here real quick. Everything's cool in Annapolis. It's cool and a little cloudy. No rain, no precip. Everything's good. K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim. Very good. Very good. Hope you have house insurance. Holy smokes! I'm going to go over mine because I think I'm being charged too much for house insurance and auto insurance. I'm going to make a change. You know, I'm 77, going on 78 in about 2 months, and I'll tell you what, I'm getting tired of paying all these exorbitant bills for this and that. Of course, you know, you go to the grocery store, you empty your wallet real quick. What do you think, Jack? You have a copy on Tim?
Oh, absolutely. Tim is in here at a 5 and 9 this morning. We got your number 204 in the roster since 1968. Always a pleasure to say hi to you, and I hope you find the problem with that insurance real quick, Tim. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to find it real quick. I had a phone call to make, and your audio looks really nice on the scope. Here, you have a 7300. This is a 7610, and you really sound good. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much, Tim. You know what? I've been blessed ever since I got this 7300. I put the HOW ICM mic on it. I had some help with various people, including some good net operators here at ECARS, and I've got splendid reports ever since. So it's happy. I'm glad I made that decision a few years back. Anyway, let's see. That's about all I got to pass along to you. So I will send it over to Al and let him wrap her up. K3 DPT, K3 UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good, very good. Tim, you say you do sound good. Your audio is beautiful. And I'm on my K3 today. I'm not on the 7300. And, you know, it's always a pleasure to work with that very early ECARS number. Highly appreciated, Tim. Hey, you have a very good day. Be healthy, okay?
Going to try. Going to do my best. Thanks for running the net. You guys do an awesome job. K3DPT.
Thank you so much. We really enjoy it, Tim. We really enjoy it. ECARS is a great organization, and I'm happy to be a member for quite a while. And doggone it, it's brought me a lot of joy. Plus, you know, we have, you pay dues, but a lot of that money goes to scholarship programs and so forth. It's a great organization. Well, so I'm at K3DPT. We have time for another one. Anybody else out there for ECARS? Call now. Suffix is only.
Lima X-ray QRT. Lima X-ray.
Somebody there, Jack, here.
Well, once the carrier goes away, I think I'll be able to pick them up. There were 2 QRP stations out there. QRP stations, come on back. Try to space them out a little bit. Over.
Lima X-ray QRP.
Okay, I got Lima X-ray QRP. Is there another QRP station? Over. I guess we just have Lima X-ray QRP. Al, do you have a copy? Over.
No copy, Jack. Go ahead and get him.
All righty. Lima X-ray QRP. Come on back and tell us what you're doing there. Over.
Good morning. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. ECARS 7027. Stan, Boston, West Virginia. About 2.5 watts. Just market checking there.
Okay, West Virginia. I didn't pick up the city in West Virginia, but we got your 7027, and 2.5 watts there. The name here is Jack. What's the name there? Over.
The name is Stan, Sierra, Tango, Alpha, November, and I am in Robson, West Virginia.
Okay, Stan, I got the name very good, but still missing the city there in West Virginia. Over.
It is Romney, West Virginia, not the politician.
Okay, Romney, West Virginia. Well, I'll tell you what, it may be my own personal opinion, but I'm certainly glad it isn't Romney, the politician. Stan, your 2.5 watts is making the job here. It's a little bit on the weak side. Got you at about a 4x2, Thank you for coming by ECARS, and I think that pretty well will wrap it up for Al and I today. We'll be here again next Thursday. If you get a chance, come on back there, Stan. Roger?
USA 73 students. I'll be back when we get Okay,
very good, very good. 7-3 to you there, Stan. Al, did you get all the pertinent information for the log? Over.
I'll need his call letters. Go ahead.
Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-ray. Roger.
2.5 watts. Dude, amazing.
Romney, West Virginia. Okay, thank you very much for letting me help you out, Al, and thanks to all the people out there for ECARS for checking in. It's been a fun morning, and it's time for coffee number 2 at my side. Al, you take care, and if you want to have a quick lunch sometime and chat, you just let me know when and where, and we'll regroup. Over.
Roger, Jack. Thank you very much. Got a lot on my mind lately, and got to share it with somebody. You take care, 7-3, and we will. It's always a pleasure. Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. WB1 CEI, you there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1. CEI, yep, we're here. Good to hear you this morning. A little light, but we do copy. Good morning to you, and good morning to Jack.
Roger. Hey, you take care. That's 7-3. Be well, my friend. K3YUB clear.
Take it away, Ed. Have a great shift. You're 5 and 9 here. Over.
All right, Jack. Thank you, guys. It's not too good a conditions, but we'll do our best. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the direct to net, and we wish that all transmissions will go through net control. We do have a website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. They got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. That is your prerogative. Everybody is welcome, members or non-members. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portable. Uranium 3 out there. All right, we'll take any station anywhere, mobile station, 6 stations, portable, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
KD2, Yankee X-ray Echo, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Is it still morning? I'm not sure. I have to look at the clock for crying out loud. Yep, it's still morning. No, just kind of checking in. We've chatted before, I'm pretty sure. ECARS number is 21175. Over.
21175. What's the name of the location?
Upstate New York, Syracuse, up on Onondaga Hill in Dairy Country. Over.
Okay, up in Syracuse, New York. Yeah, I got a good copy back east here into the Berkshires, Northwest Connecticut. And what was the name?
My name is Mike. Maybe this is our first contact with you. I'm always checking the ECARS at least once or twice every day.
No, I got a YXE, but that was a K station, or W station. Nope, I haven't got you yet, Mike. Good to hear you, Mike. Good signal back over here into the Berkshires. Over an overcast day here, and had a little bit of rain this morning. It's not going to be a very nice day. No snow or nothing like that this way. How's everything out your way?
Pretty much the same thing you described. It's a lot of rain and kind of a gloomy-looking day, but I don't have to shovel the rain, so I'm pretty happy with that. And nothing really planned. I have a good friend of mine. He's an old-timer ham. He's in the shack right now with me, and he's ready to get back into it again. And I was bragging about this Icon IC 7300. So he wanted to see her first-hand information, and things of that nature. Although I grew up with the tube jobs, I'm always more comfortable a little bit on the FT101s and the Tempo ones and those old guys, you know what I mean?
All right, Mike, very good. Well, that 7300 really sounded good. That was a great radio when they came out with that one. There's a lot of them on the air today, I hear. Yep, enough of the old tube. I ran them for many years. I run a TS850 here now, an old one. I do have a 590, but I haven't got it on the bench running. I'm still running my old rigs here. Yep, remember the old tube and your friend there? I'll say hello to him. And, well, things have really changed. He hasn't been in it in a while with all this newfangled stuff out there. So, he'll enjoy it still. It's just as I've been in it now for almost 60 years now. So, been a lot of changes. Still have a lot of good friends out there, and it's a lot of fun. So, congratulations to him, and hope we can get him back aboard there, Mike.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I just like the romance of the old tubes, and it's funny, as when I grew up with radio, it was a long time ago, and I was got a CB license when you had to be licensed, and it was worth having. and little by little, just about the time I figured out how tubes worked and I understood them perfectly, well, relatively good. They went to transistors. By the time I figured that out, they went to the ICs, and I'm lost again with these modern guys. So I'm more comfortable with the tubes and wiring. I can see what's going on in there. Over.
Yeah, that's one thing you can see when you open one up. You can see something. Now these new ones, I wouldn't even dare put a soldering iron into anything today. The old tubes and capacitors, resistors, at least you could see them if you could work on them. All right, well, very good there, Mike. Sounding great there. You and your friend enjoy it. Enjoy it. Let him listen to this and show what's going on, and I'm sure he'll enjoy it when we get him back into it. Thanks a lot, Mike. You have a great day.
You too. Thank you very much. Could I get your call sign one more time? I just push the record button so I can put it in my log. That's all.
Okay, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, and the name is Ed. We're located in northwest Canada, up here in the Berkshires. We're nice, high and dry, and kind of a gloomy, rainy day.
Okay, well, thanks for the contact. Thanks for taking me in, and thank you for what you do on and for the net. This would be NJ2YXC on the side.
Okay, Mike, very good. You and your friend enjoy today. Have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3 SAC from Bristol, Pennsylvania, over.
KC3 SAC, Strategic Air Command there, out there in PA. What's the name there?
The name here is Dave or David, either or, over.
All right, Dave, you're sounding good from PA. How's you got some any sunshine out, or you just got a gloomy day too?
No, we have gloomy, and it's like spritzing rain. Last time I looked outside, just a few drops. Now, right this minute, I can't tell you. I'm in my basement, but I can see through the windows. It still has a little bit of gloom to it, over.
Yeah, we got a little light mist of rain. Yeah, it's not going to be a very nice day here. I don't think we're going to see any sun today back this way. All right, Dave, you're sounding good. What are you running out there?
I'm using an ICOM IC7300 along with a Dentron Clipperton L amplifier, which belonged to my dad. My dad was an old-time ham from way back in the middle 40s up until 1991 when he passed away. Over.
All right. That rig sounds real nice. You're running 2025 over here. Nice, crisp, and clean. And a nice sounding rig here at 7300. And Joe Clipperton doing a nice job. All right there, Dave. Very good. You got a great day. Signal there. Hey, enjoy some. Well, it's not snowing, so I guess we don't have to worry about showing it. But thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You'll be safe out there. Have a good weekend.
Okay, Ed, WB1CEI. You are a 10 over here in Bristol, PA. Over.
Yeah, like I say, you're running plus 20 here with that old Clipperton. Sounding good. Dave, be good. And we'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike, Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Echo Mike in a Mobile. Come right aboard, Mike.
Yeah, you got Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike. You got Mark here. That's Mark Alpha Romeo Kilo. We're just outside of Buffalo, New York.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike. Okay, Mark out there near Buffalo, New York. Boy, you're sounding great, Mike. Or Mark back this way into the Berkshires. How's everything out there? How's the traveling out that way?
We got a good rainstorm going here. It's raining pretty good, and it's only 39 degrees. And like I said, we got a big rainstorm. I guess we're supposed to have big windstorms coming in this morning, or no, later tonight, all the way till tomorrow morning up to 60 mile-an-hour gusts. So we're going to have some fun, I guess.
Yeah, I saw in the weather today. It's going to be a lot of rain, a lot of wind out that way. So, well, drive safe and be careful out there, and I hope the temperature stays up above the old freezing mark there. Mark, sounding good. You got a good 10/9 signal back here. Be safe, drive careful, and we'll talk to you later. Have a great day.
Okay, you got to go into your 7979. You're sounding good in the Mobile here. 73s. This is W2YM.
W2YM 73, Mark. Drive careful. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. This is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm up in Buffalo as well, number 21020.
21020 up there in Buffalo. Okay, I guess you probably got the same weather as Mark got over there, eh?
Yes, and Mark was blasting in here almost 40 over.
Yeah, well, you got a great signal. You're a good signal back east here. You're a good 10 to 15 over back here, back east into the Berkshire. So, well, no sense. How's everything? What's got planned? Anything going good today? You're going to just stay inside where it's dry?
Well, I'm meeting some old colleagues for lunch today. We're going to have a nice sandwich and maybe a beer.
All right. Well, say have a great day. Stay in, be safe, stay warm, and we thank you for stopping by. And I hope you don't get any of that high winds and anything like that out that way. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard, John.
Thank you. And 73.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
1 November Mobile.
That station, you want to try it again?
1 November Mobile.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays, any station, anywhere for the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere per service this morning.
WB1CEI from K3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie, K3HQC, over.
Sugar 2, Quebec, ECO 2.
Okay, got a K3 in there, and the mobile station, come on in first.
This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey.
Okay, yeah, WS2Q, come on aboard there. How's everything with you today? How's it traveling out there today?
Roger, this is WS2Q, Mobile 2, temperature 38 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. 38 Fahrenheit and cloudy, and we are hoping to go to Orlando later today for the contest.
All right, Harvey Wilbur. You got anything planned? You got to buy anything down there? Or you just going down there to enjoy it and have a good time? Of course, the weather's nice down there so far, I heard.
Just stand by one. WS2Q out.
Okay, all right, Harvey, very good. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for stopping by again. You have a great time down there to convention down in Orlando. The Kilo 3 station, come on back.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie, over.
Kilo 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Ed. This is Alan. ECARS number 30346 here in Leola, Pennsylvania, eastern Lancaster County, where it's overcast and going up over 50 degrees, but a little bit of rainy drizzle out there, but so it might not be an outside day. But you're sounding good this morning. Thought I'd say hello, over.
K3HQC, all right, very good, Ron. 30346, sounding great there. Yeah, weather, same thing back east here. Just a mist out there right now. It's going to be a nasty day, so I don't think I'll be doing it. I'll go out and get the mail and got to get a few things, and that's it. Not good weather to do anything outside here, so probably fire up the old pellet stove later on this afternoon and stay in and stay warm. Good to hear you this morning, Ron. How's everything else?
Oh, very good. Yeah, I got some more pellets yesterday, so I don't know. It seems as I get older, those 40-pound bags keep getting heavier.
Well, it's a lot easier for me than, I know what you mean. It's a lot easier than splitting wood and carrying it in the house and all that good thing. And then saves on a mess. Don't have any messing. I burnt wood for about 40 years, and about 7, 8, 10 years ago we went to a pellet stove, and sure making it a lot easier.
Yeah, I agree. It's a lot better and a lot cleaner. The biggest thing I like about it is it sort of takes care of itself. It runs off of a thermostat, so it just holds the temperature. so you don't have to, when you're burning wood, it's hard to regulate the temperature over.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about this. I got to throw a full hod of pellets in here. It'll last me here, probably close to 3.5, 4 hours there. I don't run it too hot, so it sure is a lot easier. All right. Well, thanks for coming aboard there. You sounded good. Be safe out there and enjoy the stove. Stay warm.
Okay, very good. 73K3HQC.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November Golf Tango.
November Golf Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, call here is N2NGT. Name is John. I'm located here in Rome, New York, central New York. We're getting heavy rain right now, 35 degrees, but real heavy rain. It's what they say, cats and dogs. But you got a nice signal here, about 5-10 over most of the time. Band is up and down a little bit, seems like. Turn it back to you, and I didn't get your handle there, but I appreciate you giving me your handle. N2NGT, back to you.
N2NGT, okay, John out there in Rome, New York. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. And we're located in northwest Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires, high and dry. And it's just a light rain out there. It's going to get a little more steady today. Right now we got no wind, just light and misty. Just a nasty cold day out there. Well, it's not that cold. It's only about 37, 38, but it's just raw out there. Good day to stay inside.
Roger. I got the wood fire stoked up. I got an outdoor boiler, radiant heat in the house, and I burns quite a lot of wood, but I heat my house and my barn. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. I'll do it again in the future here. N2NGT.
N2NGT. All right. Very good, John. Keep the old fire burning. Thanks a lot. You have a great day and be safe. You and the family have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for a service.
WA3HGD.
Come back with that call. Come back with that call again.
WA3 Hotel Golf Delta.
WA3 Hotel Golf Delta. Hotel Golf Delta. Come on in.
All right, getting a little bit of QSP on you there now. So, the name is Carl. We're located in Tioga County. It was north central part of Pennsylvania. ECARS 30861, and I won't hold it here. The conditions are not too great on this end. WA3HGD.
WA3HGD. Okay, Carl, 30861 out there in PA. Now you're running just about a 5.9 back east here. There's a little noisy. The band's got a little QSA, a little up and down. But it's sounding good, Carl. How you doing? Everything good out there? We get a little rain, I guess, out your way too, eh? I guess I locked you, Carl. Thanks for coming aboard, Carl. Have a great weekend out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Running in. Jerry, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, up here in Winsted, Connecticut, up by Highland Lake. We got 40 degrees over here, Ed, and gloomy once again. Did you happen to get that little bit of snow and ice pellets there about an hour ago?
No, we got a little bit of rain, that's all. I didn't see any snow or no pellets or nothing like that. Just a little bit. I noticed the deck's a little wet out there, so just a little bit of rain, but right now it's just a mist out there. It's probably a nasty day today. About 37, 38 degrees here.
Yeah, I could have swore when I had my coffee and listened to the weather this morning on TV that he said it was going to be a beautiful day and get out and enjoy it, but I don't know. It doesn't look that beautiful to me out there. Over.
Yeah, that's what just looking reading the paper this morning, they had a nice little sunny day today, but I guess we're going to get a lot of rain out west of us right there in Pennsylvania, out through New York State, heavy rain, so I guess it's going to be a little wet, but hey, we don't have to shovel rain. That's the only good thing about it, Jerry. Yeah, you're right about that. All right, well, I'm going to get out of here. We got the Jeep warming up. I got to run downtown, do some errands. So I just wanted to get in there and catch you before I got out. So we'll say 7-3. Have a good rest of the week and weekend.
All right, Jerry, you take care. Try safely. Be careful out there. We'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Look at our check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike.
Delta Alpha Mike, come on board.
Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike, good morning from Central New Jersey.
Yes, sir, you got it. Come on aboard.
Yeah, we got about 36 degrees here in Basking Ridge, and it's gray and cloudy, and looks like it might rain a little later today. Good day to sit inside and play with the radio.
Yep, that's right. That weather here is about 38 degrees here northwest up here in the Berkshires. What's the name there?
Name is Don, Delta Oscar November, Delta Oscar November. Running an IC 718 with 125 feet of random wire in the trees outside the condo. Hello.
All right, 718 doing a nice job, Don. You're running a good 5 to 10 over 9 here. Good signal on the little 718. Nice little rig there. Yep, now's a good day to stay right inside. If you don't have to go out, and it's a nasty day, stay inside and stay warm. Appreciate you stopping by, Don. You have a great weekend, and be safe. You and the family. Take care.
You have yourself a terrific day yourself. K2DAM is clear.
Thank you, Don. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, Italy, Juliet, Quebec, we got you, and the AC3 Hotel Tango, we got you. Italy, Juliet.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Name's Don, Delta Oscar November. QTH is South Central PA, northwest of Harrisburg. Just thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to everybody. I just got back in the shack, was out running some errands a while ago and got all that done. So temperature here is 48 degrees, sun shining. Looks like it's going to be a half decent day for a change. So let me turn it back there to you and see how you're copying, Ed. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
WB3IQJ. Okay, Don, 48 degrees out there in PA, and we're about 38 back east here. We had a little bit of rain here this morning, just a mist out there now. I don't think we're going to see any sun. Not going to be very nice. Good day to stay inside if you don't have to go out. Good to hear you, Don. Outside that, everything good out there with you? Everybody all safe and sound?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything looks good. No problems. Like I said, looks like it's going to be a nice day. I was working outside a little bit. I'm going to go back out and do some more stuff here this afternoon. 73, my friend, you take care. And then just for the log, it's 30637 is the number. WB3IQJ clear.
30637. Thank you, Don. Have a great day. Don't work too hard now. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Come on in.
Okay, well, good morning, Ed. WB1CEI and ECARS AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everyone. Had a few minutes here. Want to give you another one for the numbers. Kind of a chilly, rainy day here in the Pocono Mountains. Actually had some freezing rain earlier this morning. I see the local borough was putting salt on the road, so obviously things were starting to freeze up a little bit. Sounded good with me, Ed, about 5'9". Everybody's about a 5'9" here this morning from what I heard in the few minutes I've been listening. The guy in the 718 sounding good as well with the random wire antenna. I have a 718 as well. I like the radio a lot. AC3HT, back to net.
A3HT, WB1CEI 3620, I'll turn to Pocono Mountains. All right, Dave, sounding good back here east into the Berkshires, and we're still about 38 degrees. We had light rain here this morning. I don't think we're going to, but it looks at the sky as solid overcast out there. I don't think we're going to
see any sun here today. Just kind of on dark and gloomy days, but good day. If you don't have to go out, stay inside. Yeah, we had that rain there the other night there. They salted the roads down good there. Thursday, but Tuesday night, they salted everything down. It froze. I know the deck had all ice on it there yesterday morning. Yeah, they get out early, get salt on the roads, but the roads are just snow white here this past weekend there. They put so much salt on them, then it got cold. Boy, that brings the old salt right out. Dave, take care. We'll be safe out there if you don't have to go out and stay on the warm side of the glass there, sir.
Yeah, okay. I appreciate that, Ed. Thanks for the net control, providing the net control station for ECARS this morning. It's always appreciated for all the net control stations for that matter. And have a great day. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, back to net.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Okay, David, thank you for coming by. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Victor Echo 3, NJ, Jerry, how's everything up north there? Cold?
Yeah, well, not too bad. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where it's kind of cloudy, overcast, and raining off and on. The last thing I looked at, it was about 33 degrees, I guess. They're forecasting rain all day today and snow tomorrow. Who knows? Yeah, we're still at 33. But the better part of that, Ed, is 39 days, 5 hours, and 58 minutes till spring, over.
All right. We're looking forward to that spring there. It feels like they said it's going to be on the seasonably warm month of February down here. I just saw some weather this morning. It's supposed to be up into 38 right now. It's supposed to get up close to 50 here this weekend. It's supposed to be wet and rainy though. But strange weather this year. We haven't had any snow, nothing to speak of at all this year. We've had a lot of wind, some ice, a lot of rain, but no snow. So what's that? Right? Don't have to show rain anyway. Sounding good, Terry, as usual down here. Good signal. And I hope the weather stays halfway decent for you up there. Stay on the warm side of the glass, we don't have to go out no more, so stay in and stay warm. Thanks for coming in.
Thanks, Ed. Take care. You dropped down. So did the noise, but you're running neck to neck. When the noise is up, you're up, but still copy 100%. 7-3, Ed. Take care. Look for you next Thursday. E3 NEJ.
The E3 NEJ up there. And up north there, Terry. You take care up there in Ontario. Be safe. Good to hear you. As usual, great signal down here into the Berkshires. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
KC1, OB and AU. Come on the board, sir.
Roger. Thank you for taking my check-in. This is KC1 OBU, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. Ron in northern Vermont. Back to you.
Okay, northern Vermont. Whereabouts up Vermont are you, Ron?
Okay, well, we've worked before. I'm in a small town of Richford, right on the Quebec border. Over.
Okay, you got any snow up that way, particularly for the skiers?
Well, we got about a foot on the ground right now, about a foot, 37 degrees right now. Feels pretty good after that cold snap we had. It was lower than 20 below zero here not too long ago, over.
Yeah, that wasn't very nice. We had, that was Saturday morning, was it? I guess it was. We had minus 20 below, and the wind was blowing. I didn't even bother to look at the wind chill chart, but 20 below on the thermometer, recording thermometer. That was cold enough without even thinking about looking at the wind chill. Yeah, good thing. That was just good thing. We didn't lose any power. We had a couple blinks on the power. That was about it. But it was cold. There was a lot of outages around. Had some place that had a lot of wind, but we got no snow, nothing like that. But it sure was cold. That's the coldest we've had this year. Haven't seen 20 below zero in a good many years around here. We don't normally get it that cold, but yeah, it was a cold one. Hope that's over. We don't need no more of that. But I guess we got 6 more weeks of winter according to the woodchuck, so we shall see. But we haven't got any snow down here at all this year to speak of, sir.
Roger that. Well, we've got a couple of pretty good ones, but not as much as normal. It's been pretty mild except for that cold snap. And we hope there's not any more of that really bitter cold weather left either. By the way, you're about anywhere from S9 to 15 over S9 here in my location, over.
All right, you're running 10 plus down here, a little QSP in here, but a lot of noise, but that's just condition. Ron, you sound good. We appreciate you stopping by from up northern Vermont. I know I generally run the Green Mountain net up there on Tuesday. I don't know, do you ever check into that?
Roger the Green Mountain net. We don't have 75 meters available, but we do listen. We do listen to that net once in a while. 7-3, and I'll let you get back to the net. 7-3, KC1 OBU.
Get your trail OBU. Okay, very good. You have a great weekend up there. Be safe. Stay in and stay warm and keep the fire burning. Thanks a lot, sir. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Or look at mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. Come on aboard. Can anybody copy that mobile out there? At a mobile station, you're right down in the noise. You want to try it one more time? I can see if I can get you.
Queen Charlie 1, Romeo, Yankee Oscar, KC1 RYO.
There you go, KC1 RYO. Come on aboard while I can hear you.
There you go. Hi, name is John, and we're in New Hampshire, Westboro, New Hampshire, running on a long wire.
KC1 RYO. John up there in New Hampshire. Okay, John, you're kind of up and down, but how's it out there? How's traveling out there, John?
Yeah, we're doing good over here. We're about 43 degrees heat wave, and been reading the mail. You guys have been doing good. It's about 12 here.
All right, John, you're running about a 7 to an 8 through the noise there. Sounding good. 43 degrees. We're 38 degrees down south of you. All right, hey, thanks for coming aboard. You be safe out there. Take care. And it's kind of unseasonably warm weather for you guys, I guess, up there. So same down here. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there, John. Thanks for coming aboard.
Thanks for the Q-Sun 73s, and we'll be listening.
73, John. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
The November 3 station come back.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha, Quebec, come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Welcome. How's the net doing? Just walked into the shack, wanted to check in and say good morning. Not too much else here, 48 degrees, raining like the devil. Northeastern Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30825, handles Ray.
30825 on the numbers. Ray, 48 degrees out there in the PA, and it is raining. Well, it's not raining. We're overcast back east here of you, northeast of you, but it's not raining yet. It's been raining early this morning. It's going to get some later on this afternoon. You be safe out there. We appreciate you stopping in. Stay warm, stay dry, okay?
Roger, Roger. You too.
73, Ray. You have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
KC1, Oscar Victor Romeo, come on in.
Yes, thanks, Rick. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave, and we're neighbors. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. Kind of a gloomy, rainy day here, as you know. Got you in a real good signal, though. I got a 5.9 this morning, and just wanted to stop in quickly and say hello to everyone on the ECARS. Back to
Hi, KC1 OVR, Dave up there in Southampton, Mass. Yeah, you're sounding good back west of you there, Dave. You're running just about a 5 to a 10 over. A lot of noise on the band today, but what's your weather out there in the Southampton area?
Currently it's 37 degrees, and it is raining out there right now. Looks like a pretty cloudy and gloomy day on the horizon. Back to net.
All right, we had a little bit of rain early this morning. Right now it's just solid overcast here right now. There's nothing right now coming down, but it's going to be, we're about 38, almost 40 degrees here right now. So got rain coming here later on, but it's supposed to be a fairly warm weekend. So we'll be out in the 40s and low 50s. So doesn't seem much like winter around here except for that cold weather we had here a week or so ago. But strange weather this year, weather pattern this year, Dave.
It sure is. Even the lakes around here, there's nothing freezing. I guess there's some ice up in the Berkshires near you, but the ice fishing is not too many places here we can go. Just a strange winter. It's up and down, and next week it looks like it's going to be in the 50s. So who knows? Enjoy the warm weather, I guess.
All right, well, very good. Yeah, we got nothing froze around here. There's just a skim of ice on. I got 2 lakes and a pond around us here, reservoir. They just got a skim of ice on them. I don't even think he'd hold a goose. So that cold weather brought a little bit of ice, but then when it warms, so as it warms back up, it'll be warming up into the 50s here. So we say again next week. But there's no ice fishing this year. It hasn't been warm enough for anybody. I've seen anybody out anywhere. Of course, hasn't been ice. So it's gonna be one of those years. A couple of these lakes aren't even going to freeze over this year. They haven't froze over by the end of January and first part, middle of February. I don't think they'll be freezing. So ice fishing was not too good this year at all. And as far as the skiing down this way, that hasn't been good. Well, they have man-made snow, but then we had a lot of rain. So it seems like every time they made snow, it disappeared on the way. We had to have a big rain. So not a good year for any winter sports here this year. All right, Dave, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day. Stay in and stay dry and stay warm. Thanks for coming aboard.
Thank you. 73s. Have a great day.
73, David. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service?
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Fox, Sierra Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, this is W3FSA. Good morning, Rick. I'm sorry I don't have your call. I just came in the shack and I haven't heard you mention your call, so I'm afraid I don't have that. ECARS number 3814-3814. This is John up here just outside of Portland, Maine, where we've got a mostly sunny day and 39 degrees. Very nice. Go ahead.
Okay, 3814 up there in Portland, Maine. John, name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. WB1CEI. All right, John, we're 38 to 40 degrees down here into the Berkshires. John, no, a little bit of rain early this morning. No sunshine here, just solid overcast.
Yeah, well, Ed, thanks for the correction there. I don't know why I called you Rick, so I didn't have anything correct. So I got your call and your name now, and you've got a nice signal up here about 10 over 9, so actually everybody's coming in here reasonably well. Nothing further, I'll just listen along for a bit. Go ahead.
All right, John, well, we appreciate you stopping by there. And, yeah, good signals. You're 10 to 15 over now. The band's in good shape when the signals are up there. A little bit of QSB now and then, but for the most part, it's very good signals on everybody this morning. You have a nice weekend up there. You and the family. Stay in, stay warm, stay safe. And we appreciate you stopping by. Very nice signal, John. Have a great weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for a mobile, 6, portable. Anybody out there I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Ed. This is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405 from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And it's overcast here, and we're waiting for some rain or snow later today. Roger?
10404. Okay, Joe up there in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, just up above my granddaughter there. Hey, okay, you say you're looking for a little rain today?
Yes, correction, 10405 on the number. Yeah, they're talking rain, snow mix later this afternoon. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain there. Right now we're just solid overcast skies here. We had a little bit of rain early this morning there. Got any snow on the ground up there for skiers, John?
Yes, we do. We got hit with about 14 or 15 inches three Saturdays ago, and that has not melted away yet, Roger.
Yeah, all right. Well, good. I'm sure the skiers haven't got good luck down this way. We've made snow at a couple of places, a couple in Massachusetts across the border, and one here and just below me, or right close by me, within 5-6 miles away. But it's been a tough year for any of the skiers around here. As soon as they made snow, we had a lot of good cold weather. They made a lot, but it just seems like as soon as they got some snow made, we got a lot of rain. So we got rain coming again today. So not a good year for any winter sports around here, Joe.
Well, they didn't have the ponds. The ponds weren't frozen up until last weekend. Most of the big lakes, anyways. So now that everything's frozen up, everybody's happy apparently. Ed, you take care and have a good day. Good rest to you. Ned, good weekend. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. This is KC1BJG.
KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. You take care. Thank you for coming to work. And our lakes are not froze up at all. They had a little bit of skim of ice on it, enough to hold a goose, but that's it. No ice fishing and anything down this way yet this year, Joe. Thanks a lot. You have a great weekend. Be safe. You and the family. Take care. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, you taking check-ins for the service, any station, anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, WB1CI K1ESL. Yeah, still morning, almost afternoon. Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you up there. Here, looks like we're going to get a little bit of rain, but not as much as everyone else here in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Southern New Hampshire. Okay, what's the name there?
Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo, and 10439 on the roster.
10439, Southern New Hampshire. What part of New Hampshire are you in, Dave?
Just west of Manchester and New Boston.
All right, yeah, we got no snow or nothing down this, so had a little rain early this morning, and I think we're supposed to get more rain here this afternoon. It's been one of those years we haven't had. We had about 7-8 inches of measurable snow, and that's it this year down here. One in November and one little one in December, but cold weather, a lot of rain, and a lot of wind. That's about it down this way this year, Dave.
Yeah, we've done a lot of off and on stuff, so I think we've gotten probably over a foot or so all told, but it keeps going. Snow, sleet, rain, melt, snow, sleet, rain, kind of lather, rinse, repeat. So, but I guess we're gonna get some rain today. We'll see what happens next. Yeah, light winter sort of, although we all got cold there for a while. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Take care. Have a good rest of the day. K1ESL.
K1SL. Okay, very good. Safe. Good there. You be safe. You and the family take care. And we just hope we don't get one of them big snowstorms in of March and April like we normally get. Thanks a lot, David. Be safe. Take care. Thanks for coming to work. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Name here is Tom. ECARS number 20909. Yeah, I'm up mid-central New York, Watkins Glen area. And I just wanted to check in. Weather here is 43 right now outside. Rainy. It's kind of nasty.
All right, Tom. 20909 there. Up there in Watkins Glen, New York there. You got any snow on the ground up that way? Of course, the rain, you probably haven't got much on. You get any much snow up there where you're at, Tom?
Well, right now, pretty much all of it's melting. We do have some up in the forest, up in the national forest, but it's pretty much melted now. We were up north this past weekend, up by St. Lawrence area, and the weather was 31 below zero, and that wasn't even wind chill. We went ice fishing. Over.
Well, we had last snap down here. We had 20 below zero here. That was just before. I didn't even look at the wind. What that was blowing. That was blowing, so it was a lot colder than ever. We didn't even go out. There's no ice fishing down this way at all this year. It's not. The lakes had that little. It froze over a little bit. That cold weather we had that one day or 2 days, and that's about it. But I haven't seen a person on any ponds or any lakes at all around here. Hasn't had enough ice to even go out there. So kind of a slim year for ice fishing and snow and skiing down this way. There ain't snowmobiling. There's no snow to speak of. Skiers have made some snow, but then it rains. Seems like it rains about every time they made snow. So kind of a slack year. So just don't worry. I didn't even take the fishing gear out this year.
Well, that's the reason we went way up to St. Lawrence, because, it's pretty close to Canada. And the ice up there was, we had probably 8 inches of ice. And so we normally don't go up that far, but we did. And we did catch some perch, but it wasn't anything to write home about.
Well, I like a good 10 inches of ice before I even go out there. We've had too many people I've known gone through that. I tried to go out there when we only got a couple inches of ice. 6-8 inches of ice isn't bad, but 25-30 below there, that's not too much fun either.
Copy that. Luckily, we have a big ice shelter, and we had 2 heaters going, and so that helped a lot.
All right. Yeah, that's very good. That's good. I remember my wife's folks from she was up around the Swanton Mountain and area up there, and all the shanties they used to have out on Lake Champlain there. They were pretty elaborate. Some of them had the heaters in them. They could cook in them. They're just like home.
Oh, yeah, copy that. Ours is just 4-band, basically like a tent setup. But it kept us warm. It's insulated, and with the 2 heaters, it wasn't too bad.
No, it was all right. You had to step outside, break it out, and go home. All right, well, I'm glad you had a good time up there and enjoyed yourself. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. Be safe, and have a good rest of the winter there, and I hope you do enjoy it. You and the family be safe. Take care.
Okay. Same to you. Say 73s, and thanks for picking me up on the net. KC2SPU. Over and out.
KC2SPU. Okay, 73 Tom. You have a great weekend. Be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere this morning.
Kilo 2, Mike Delta Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Kilo 2, Mike Golf Whiskey, we got you, and we got you, Buzz. Kilo 2, Mike Golf Whiskey, come on in.
Kilo 2, Mike Delta Whiskey. Copy.
Mike Delta Whiskey, come on in.
Good morning. ECARS number 21073, 50 degrees here in New Jersey.
Okay, K2MDW, 21073 in New Jersey. What's the name there?
Name is Mike. Mike Ida Kilo Echo.
Okay, Mike, very good down there, Jersey. What's your weather down there?
Right now it's just breaking 50 degrees and cloudy. Looks like it's going to rain.
Yeah, same up north here. We're just about 40 degrees here. There's no rain out there yet, just solid overcast skies up here into the Berkshires. But that's on its way. Well, it's better than snow. I don't want to shovel rain there. Mike, thanks for coming aboard. Stay in, stay dry. And we'll look forward to seeing you again. Good signal, Mike.
Very good. Can I get the call set, please?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, WB1 CEI, Charlie, Echo India. Name here is Ed, Echo Lula.
Very good, Ed. Thank you. 73. ATMDW, sir.
73, yeah. Have a good one, Mike. WB3, FX and a W. Buzz, what's going on this morning?
Well, we're doing all right here, and we just got the tax returns done now, and I'm beat. But anyhow, I heard you on. I wanted to say hi to you, and you know, I'm going to have a nap today, I think. Back to you.
WB3, FXW. Okay, Buzz, I got mine just about done. The wife's work. I got all my stuff done. Wife's working on it. Finally got all the stuff from the banks and all that stuff. Got it all just got to put it all together and take it over to the girl who does our taxes here. I don't like to do that, but I'll see how I make out this year. Probably not too good this year. Thanks, Buzz. Stay in and stay warm. Hey, take a nap. Good day for that.
Take care, Ed. 7-3, thanks for being there, and have a great weekend. WV3FXW, clear, but I'll listen.
All right, Buzz, very good. You always got a nice show, 10 to 15. Buzz, what do you run down there? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey India 1, India.
Whiskey India 1, India. Boy, that's a nice call. Come on aboard.
All right, yeah, good morning, Ed. Name here is Bernie. ECARS number 10,340, located in Warwick, Rhode Island. And I'm wondering if you'd help me with an AB antenna comparison.
Okay, down there in Rhode Island. Okay, Bernie, very good. Well, right now you're running 10 plus up here into the Berkshires. Come on back.
All right, great. I'm going to switch over to the other antenna. The antenna I'm using is a double bazooka at about 45 feet. The next antenna is a loop about 200 feet. It's horizontal. So here we go. Okay, this is the loop, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1 loop, and back to the bazooka. 1, 2, 3 bazooka, bazooka, bazooka. So how's that sounding, Ed?
Well, they both sound excellent. The bazooka is just a whisker better, about an attitude higher than the loop. But they're both very nice. The one's about 10 to 15, and the other's 12, 13. The bazooka's just a little bit better, a little stronger. That's all, Burn.
Okay, great. Yeah, well, I would imagine it would be, since it's a resident antenna on that frequency. So, very good. I really appreciate that. Now, because I had some trouble with it, checked in before, and then the loop wasn't doing the trick. I got up on the tree, and yeah, one of the connectors from the ballon came off in the wind. So, that'll do it.
Contact. All right. How's your weather down there? You still getting a lot of wind and rain down that way?
We're supposed to get some rain this afternoon. Right now it's about 47 degrees and pretty cloudy. So we had one bit of snow a little while back. That melted, and just been rain and wind.
All right, well, very good. Yeah, I thought some of the guys down there. We've been nasty weather down there. All right, well, this one sounds real good, Anthony. It sounded real good. Did a good job on it. 73, you and the family be safe. Take care, and stay in and stay warm today. It's going to be a kind of a good day to stay right inside and play radio.
All right, Ed, thank you very much. 73, I appreciate your help. WI1I.
73, I like that call. W1I1I. Maybe a good CW call. 73, Burn, take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
FOX, we got you. Papa's Oscar X-ray, we got you. And JCB and a mobile. Come on aboard.
All right, good morning to you and all that can hear me. W3JCB here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316. Name is Charlie. 46 degrees, and we got some light rain, but it's supposed to be down this afternoon. Over.
30316. Okay, Charlie out there in northwest Pennsylvania, no mobile. Suppose they're getting rain. How's the traveling out there? Is all above freezing there, Charlie?
Yeah, 46 degrees, 46 degrees, so maybe a snow, they say Friday or tomorrow, but it's what it is. Okay, thanks for taking my call, and 73.
73, you drive slow. Take care and be safe out there. Oscar X-ray, climb.
WB1CEI from N2POX. Good morning, Ed.
Okay, we got good signal. 10 over. Come on.
Yeah, no precipitation. About 42 degrees over here. They say it's supposed to rain a little later. They also said it got below freezing, but my bucket of water didn't freeze outside last night, and that's about it.
Okay, what's the name there? Location?
Yeah, it's Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. Rich in the hamlet of North White Plains in the lower Hudson Valley of New York, Westchester County.
Northwest Pennsylvania, or north in Westchester County. Rich, you got a nice signal up north, right up into the Berkshire. You're 10 to 15 over 9. We are 40 degrees up here. No rain or nothing like that. I guess that's coming later on today. But we haven't had any snow or nothing. We had a lot of wind, a lot of rain, a lot of cold weather, but no snow. You had any snow down your way?
No, Ed, we've actually broken the record of consecutive days without snow, and I'm wondering if we might go the first time I can remember with a snowless winter. Yeah, I used to go skiing when I was learning up by you, places like Catamount, Jiminy Peak. I don't imagine they're liking this weather too much.
Well, that's my old skier. My old hangout, Catamount was my favorite skier. The Mohawk skier is right close by me. They made snow, but it hasn't been that great. My wife and I, we went by Catamount. Let's see, last Sunday, I guess we were out for a ride. We went by there and didn't see anybody on the slopes there. Just a few. Of course, it was a doggone cold too. With that cold weather, there wasn't anybody on the slopes. They made a lot of snow, but seemed like every time they made snow, we got a lot of rain too. So this year the skiing has not been good. Catamount, Bosque, Jiminy Peak, and all them. They've all got it, but it's not natural snow. Cause up in the Massachusetts, they've had a little bit more. But then we've had down here, we've had nothing here to speak of. We had about 4 inches in December, and it started out looked like we were going to have a good year. And then it started to rain, and that was it. One more little small snowstorm there in January. But it's a lot of rain, a lot of wind, and so skiing is kind of nil this year. In the pond say there's no ice fishing at all here. Nobody's been out fishing because it's never been safe enough to go out there. As soon as they get a little bit of ice, it melted. So, and it's going to get up into the 50s this week. So, still no ice or nothing around here this year.
Yeah, copy that, Ed. Hey, Ed, help me out if memory serves. This is a long, long time ago. I remember Catamount when they built their brand spanking new base lodge, kind of like a modern configuration. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that's still there. It's still there. The only thing that's changed up there, Catamount, the Hans's restaurant, that's all been torn down. It's a new restaurant over there just as you drive in on the left-hand side.
Okay, I remembered correctly. Gosh, as I get older, Ed, it's just it feels good to remember something correctly. Anyway, all right, I'm going to say 73, and I'm going to get back to what I'm doing. WP1CEI from N2POX. Have a good day, Ed. 73.
All right, Reggie. Catamount was a nice place. My wife and I and my kids learned to ski up there, or over the Jug Inn and up at Catamount. We used to go up there skiing at night. That's when skiing was cheap. The 3 of us used to go up on a Friday night for only about $35. We could ski all night, the 4 of us. Them days are gone. You can't even buy a ticket for that. Thanks a lot, Rick. Take care. Be safe. Good to hear you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CE. I want to thank everybody who checked the board here this morning. Had pretty good morning. Conditions were fairly good. The band was running a little short, but everybody was pretty good signals here, 10 to over up into the 20. So everybody have a great weekend. Be in. If you're safe, stay in. If you're traveling, watch out for any snow, ice, or anything out there, especially ice. And we'll talk to you later. And now we're looking for W2DR. Ron, you there?
I am.
You are? Okay. Well, the band's running a little short there around there. I think the furthest way I had was, I did have Buffalo out that way, but most everything is in close. So, Ron, take care. Be safe. Overcast sky, 40 degrees here, and we're looking for a little rain and stuff coming today. So, good day to stay in and play radio. I got everything. I can't do anything else. I got everything all cleaned up, picked up. So, we're just waiting to get good over. Thanks a lot, Ron. Have a great week.
Okay, Ed, very good. Thank you very much for handling net control for the past hour and about the same weather conditions at this location. Have an enjoyable afternoon, and thanks again. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, February 9th, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Mobile.
Good afternoon, Mark. Instant service. Good to hear you.
Okay, Ron. I'm just cresting South Hill. Or is it North Hill? South Hill in Hebron, Maine. Apparently Buckfield. My passenger in the riding shotgun is shouting out the commands at me, which is fairly normal. Ron, it's been a while. We've just finished starting up a large project at the plant, and as you can tell, my voice is gone. I was struggling with the cold through the whole shutdown at the plant. Normally I would not have been at work, but I had an install. We had a group of Italians over from Italy installing some scanning software for the logs, and I had a software engineer from Canada redoing the whole PLC system, and I had to oversee it all. So it was a long project. I worked 2 straight weekends. As you can tell, my body got drained to the point where I got a cold and couldn't shake it. Wednesday morning, my wife had to take me to the emergency room, Ron, because I had coughed so hard on Tuesday that I tore up my rib cage somehow on the left-hand side. So first time I've been in the emergency since I was probably 18 when I had my appendix took out. So that was a long time between trips. And I'm just after bringing my wife down to the hospital. She's got a bunch of ailments, probably caught from me, from my cold, that she had checked out. So we're kind of wounded warriors here, Ron, but I'm on the mend, I think. Every time I cough, I have this shooting pain in my rib cage. That's why I went to the hospital. Anyway, my voice is coming back, but as you can probably tell. Other than that, Ron, everything is peachy up here. You take care. And we'll try to catch you again next week, 7-3. W2DAR, CG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark. Very good. Boy, you've got a lot of things going on. And ironically, okay, I started catching a cold yesterday, and I am not up to speed right now. I was almost ready to get a hold of Jeff to see if he could fill in for me, but I just took a couple Motrin about an hour ago, and they're working. So here I am, but now I'm under the weather too, and it looks like it's a cold. I hope it just stays that way. So we are sharing afflictions, and I was getting concerned not hearing you for a while. Rest up. Hope the wife gets better soon. You guys get better, okay? And thank you for joining me today. Stay safe as much as you can. And thanks for joining us this afternoon. 7-3, Mark.
7-3, Rod.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time, please.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Are there any mobiles, portables, or QRP? Mobiles, portable, or QRP only at this time, please.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
There's a Whiskey 2 in there. You're way, way down. I can just about make you out. I don't have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and then give it a try again. But I am acknowledging that I can just about barely hear you in there. Are there any mobiles, portable, or QRP only at this time?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, the two stations that are trying to check in, you're well below my noise level. I can't, I don't have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit and then try it again. I'm going to open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor.
November, Delta, Oscar, November.
Okay, there was a doubling and tripling. I did get a Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor. You're on the log sheet. Additionals, please.
Golf, Lima, Tango. Delta, Oscar, November.
Alpha, Mike, Charlie. So Juliet Tango, what's the last letter?
Alpha, America.
Okay, I've got 4. Let's go with that 4 and hope to see propagation holds up during that duration. The Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor suffix, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. My full call is Kilowatt Delta 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor. My name is Will, Whiskey, India, Lima, Lima, located in Barre, Mass, right in the center of the state. How are you?
Could be a lot better, Will. I'm under the weather. It was a toss-up whether I was going to handle the net today. I was almost ready to call for some aid, and 2 Motrin an hour ago are doing enough. I am here. Let's put it that way. And it started yesterday. It looks like it's a cold. I hope it continues to be a cold, and we'll get through it. I haven't had a cold in a long, long time, so maybe I'm due. And the only time I thought I could catch something, I did go out last Saturday, that real cold day, for an hour. I went to Home Depot and I went to Costco and then came back. So that's the only time I've been out in the last couple of weeks. So don't know, unless my wife passed something on, and she's doing fine. Anyway, enough of that. How are you doing today? And thank you for joining us.
Hey, I hope you get better soon, but your voice does not seem to be affected. Good 20 over, and your voice sounds clear. Speaking of Saturday, I run a UHF transmitter at 2.5 megawatts, and our boiler system that keeps heat on everything broke, and it got down to minus 14. Shattered all my 4-inch, 100 gallons per minute cooling lines, and we're almost ready to get that finished repaired. Then I get to bring up the Klystrons and see if they took any damage. So it's been quite a hustle for me. Anyway, I don't want to hold it. I think my number is 403-210. I hope everybody has a great day and enjoy yourself. This is KD4FOV, back to W2DAR.
Well, that's unfortunate, Will. It's too bad you didn't have some supplemental backup or something. At those temperatures, boy, there's a lot of damage. If there's moisture present in the pipelines and whatnot, we all know what happens. And there's a big expense along with the time period to restore everything. Hopefully everything will go well. Is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Nah, that's about it. I'm working from home today while I got my crew repairing stuff, and I'm purchasing $35,000 worth of top-notch electronics labby furniture. Then I got another $157,000 PO that I'm issuing for O-scopes, voltmeters, signal generators, and whatnot. So we're going to have a real nice lab when we get finished. Anyway, 73s, and I will catch you down the log, W2DAR, is K24FOV.
Now, you said that was a Klystron?
Yeah, we run two Witten 3403s and Witten 5773s. These are 8-foot tall Klystrons that go about 900 pounds apiece, over.
Okay, yeah, because I was going to ask you who made them, and you said Witten. You answered my question. Okay. Remember working with those things many years ago at Bell Telephone Laboratories. And you learn to stay on the backside of the output port. That's for sure. And very good. That's a size I've rarely, I think, encountered any information on. Well, hopefully everything will go well, and stay safe with all the folks around you. And have a good afternoon as much as you can. And thank you very much for joining us on ECARS today. 73, Will.
73.
The Golf Lima Tango suffix, please.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
When you come back to me, I'll look at the S-meter because I'm logging you in. May I have your name and location, please?
The name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha, and running just about 225 watts on the dipole. And how copy this morning from overcast Lancaster County Papa Alpha?
Okay, peaked at 5 over 9, and good audio, Gary. And I suspect you have about the exact same weather we have here, overcast, reasonably mild temperature, no wind.
Roger that. And boy, the temperatures are getting more mild as we go. And I think winter is a thing of the past here. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, I'm enjoying the attic dipole. I cranked her up to about 250 watts. So that should improve my signal just a little bit, maybe. But anyway, good morning to you. Good morning to everyone on the net. And thanks for what you do.
Well, it should be good afternoon, okay, in Pennsylvania for you. Anyways, all right, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. And on winter's over, I'm going to say 50-50. But I'm swaying into what you just said because I just looked at WeatherBug this morning for the next 7 or so days. It's getting warmer. And at this time in February, that should not be. We have not had snow. We've not had any frozen ground. And the grass has remained green. So I think winter has passed us. That's going to be a record. I've never seen that in almost 80 years at this location. So don't know what it's all about, but you know, we can still get some snow the end of this month, and certainly we can get a heavy wet snow in March. I can remember those, especially one year on St. Patty's Day. Thanks, Gary, for joining us this afternoon. Have a very good day. 7-3.
7-3 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Good afternoon, Don.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. I'll say hi to my neighbor Gary up there from down here in Lancaster. Anyway, very good, Ron. Sound good over here, 20 over S9. And yeah, we're going up to 59 degrees. Looks like we're going to be in the 50s most of the next 7 days there. So a couple in the 40s, upper 40s there. But looks like we're going to be in the 50s there most of the next few days I see on the thing here. So anyway, yeah, not sure what's going on with this kind of weather in February, but anyway, I don't know about that groundhog saying 6 more weeks of winter, but I guess we'll have to find out. Anyway, ECARS number here is 30 Deuces. The highways around the city of Lancaster here. And, yeah, very good. Not a whole lot going on. Got some stuff to make some BLTs, but they're not homegrown tomatoes, but we'll see how that works out when we make them. But anyway, what are you going to do? Anyway, over to you, Ron. Back to you. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Say hello to Sharon for me. And I think that groundhog has been consuming too much bourbon. I have no other explanation. I think winter has passed by us. And talking about tomatoes, I've got 2 packages of Burpee tomato seeds. One is the Roma, and the other one is Burpee Super Steak Hybrid. I picked those up Saturday morning at Home Depot. So the seeds are here. They'll go into the humidity chambers the 3rd week of this month. That's about perfect timing so that I can put the plants out after the first frost at this location. Thanks again for joining us, and have a happy, safe afternoon, both you and Sharon. 7-3.
Hey, okay, Ron, you do the same there. Good to hear you, my friend, and catch up with you later. 7-3, hope your cold gets better there. And, yeah, very good on the tomatoes seed there. So 7-3, have a good one. W3 deal in.
I hope it just stays a cold, Don. And the Motrin is working. So I'm not going to argue with success. Happy day. The Juliet Tango Alpha suffix, please.
Okay, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello to Ron, and hello to Dawn and Gary, my neighbors, also. Just across the river here. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, along the Susquehanna River. And, yeah, it's a bit of an overcast day here, but it's very pleasant. It's in the 50s. My backyard sensor says it's 54 degrees out there. And so I am happy to do that. I'm thinking about going for a motorcycle ride, but I'm worried about the gravel on the roads around the turn. So we will see. All right, Ron, you have a good one, and I hope to talk to you again. By the way, you're 5'9" here, no problem. And Will, you're a 5'9" into South Central PA. And then I was copying Gary and Dawn just fine on ground waves about F2. All right, 73, go ahead, Ron, K3JK.
Okay, Tim, I have a question for you. When you said the Susquehanna River, we pass over it on the bridge down by Harrisburg when we're going down to Charlotte on 81. And I've often thought about it. Do you see much tidal height difference in that river, or does it generally stay about the same?
Yeah, where I am here, there are at least two dams that are separating my property from the Havre de Grace. And so, yeah, 1, 2, yeah, there are 2. And then there's 2 more upstream from where I am. No tidal stuff over here. That's a good question, though. No brackish stuff over here. K3JTA.
Okay, well, that explains your situation. Okay, very good. And yeah, I often gave it some thought. We have a second house down on Jersey Barrier Island. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And, boy, we have tidal action. And we'll let it go at that. And you're very wise to be concerned about gravel on turns with a two-wheeled vehicle. I've driven a motorcycle for the better part of my life. In fact, there's a Goldwing, 1996 Goldwing, sitting out in the garage right now. I think I'm going to let that go this year. But I've never had an accident, only once, with a motorcycle. Other than that, I've never had one. And that one was way back about probably 1960 or thereabouts, 59. My father had acquired a Harley Davidson 50cc, almost like a bicycle with a small one lunger on it, and it was in beautiful shape. And I decided, he said, "You want to take it out?" And I said, "Yeah, fine." I rode it around the block, and I went down to the neighboring road, and they had done some construction on the road, and there was probably about 1 inch bluestone, crushed bluestone on the road, and it started to get a gentle curve. And I wasn't going fast, but what happened with that light motorcycle or motorbike, better put, I went over the handlebars and slid on the bluestone. Well, when I got home, my father said, he looked at me, and I was a bloody mess. And he said, "Don't go anyplace." He went in the house, came out with 3 big bath towels, grabbed the garden hose on the end of the driveway, and he said, "Get undressed." I followed his instructions, and he washed me down with that garden hose and made sure all the fine bluestone dust was out of all the cuts I had, and then dried off until all the bleeding stopped, and that's the end of that story, Tim.
Yeah, well, it could have been a lot worse. And, yeah, I'm sure that the tires weren't very wide either on that bike, but it would have been cool to see. Yeah, well, I took a break, maybe 30 years of, 40 years maybe of a break. Nah, it's more like 30 years riding a motorcycle. I had 2 of them when I was a young adult, and I only just picked up riding again a couple of years ago. I bought a 2021 Honda Rebel, and I've been using that, and it's been a lot of fun. It came at the right time during my retirement, and so I can't wait to get back out there again. So that'll be good. All right, Ron, will you take it easy? Thank you for checking me in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha 73.
Okay, Tim, thank you. And I've stopped riding. I'm 80 years old, and I don't have the reflective actions, and don't have the response time anymore that you need with a motorcycle. So a wise person knows when to quit, and I've ridden since I was probably 17. So first bike was a used 1952 Harley Davidson Hydroglide. Happy day, Tim. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mexico Radio.
Victor November Hotel. Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Juliet something Bravo, what's that something?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, stand by. Just locking everybody in. Okay, let's go with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio. Good afternoon, B-Town Ray.
Yeah, good afternoon indeed. It looks like we're going to have a good day as far as weather goes, and that makes my day. So how you doing, Ron?
Under the weather. I believe yesterday was the first sign of catching a cold. Let's hope it continues to stay a cold. I don't usually get sick and don't get very many colds. And I almost was going to ask Jeff to pick up the net for me today, but I took 2 Motrins a little over an hour ago. They're working, and I am here. And keep your fingers crossed, Ray, that it's just a cold. Back to you.
Oh, sure it is. You sound pretty good.
But yeah, it's a cloudy, bright day. The sun's actually supposed to get out a little later in the day. So we're going to go for a little lunch ride with the bride if she ever gets back from her garden club meeting. And you take care, buddy. Sounding good. Nice strong signal. 5859.
Okay, Ray, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, and have a good time with the wife later on. And we'll carry on here. Happy day.
Yeah, that's 509.
Okay, there's a Yankee whiskey suffix.
Yeah, Roger. This is Kilo 1, C. Charles, Y Yankee W Whiskey. Name is Rich. We're in Norwalk, ECARS number 10266. We're running the Zygo G90 at about 18 watts. You are 5'9", over.
Okay, I was busy logging you in, Rich, and QSL on 10266. When you come back to me, I'll take a look at the S meter here. Go.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I was listening to you guys earlier this morning, and conditions were up and down, up and down. Now it sounds like it's stabled out a little bit, and you seem to be doing quite well. Hopefully the G90 is doing well down there. Go ahead.
Well, we seem to be perking along as best we can. I'm a little bit under the weather today, but I'm here. That's what counts. And thank goodness for Motrin. It's working. Okay, and you're 15/9. Great signal. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, just checking in, give you a count, and also let you know we're still around here. Thank you so much for running in there. Everybody, I'm sure, appreciates it. You have a great day and stay safe, and hopefully it's only a cold and you'll get better by tomorrow.
I've got my fingers crossed about that. Thanks, Rich, and have a good day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, 7-3.
7-3.
There's a suffix with a Juliet something Baker in it. The Juliet something Baker. Nothing heard. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Victor November Hotel.
November Hotel. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Bravo, Mike.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Mike, Whiskey Baker 8. Very nice ham. In Cincinnati. Deer Park is the actual city I live in, but it's a suburb of Cincinnati. And I'm coming to you via the AB1FF remote in Shirley, Massachusetts. A little bit of what's coming your way. Currently, we had a scheduled high of 65. We are currently at 60. Pressure's falling at 29.91, and the winds are out of the southeast at 5.1 miles an hour, gusting up to 20. Anticipation of gusts up to 55 miles an hour. So there we go. That's about all I have. For ice is 8481. Back to you. N2DAR, WB8VLA.
Okay, very good, Mike. You're breaking up a little bit. Otherwise, you're 5/9. But just a couple interruptions there. We have overcast, mid-40s, no wind. And it'll be overcast all day, and we may get a sprinkle tonight. And no snow here, no frozen ground, and the grass has been green all along. Thanks, Mike, for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a very pleasant rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron, you're 5859.
Okay. Yeah, a little bit of breaking up periods during your transmission. So either you weren't holding the button down on the phone or something else was going on, just to let you know. Happy afternoon. Thank you again. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is K3AC. Name is Bob. We're located here in Bucks County, Yardley Borough. Not too far from there, I don't think. And a very nice signal here into the Delaware Valley, where we have 51 degrees. It's overcast, not windy. And I think we're headed for some rain this weekend, but otherwise fairly mild conditions here. ECARS number 3660, 3660. Thanks for picking us up, and back to net from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, great signal. 20 over 9, audio superb, QSL on 3660. Bucks County, just probably this past weekend, or it may have been Friday, I was listening to a History Channel about the Revolutionary War, and Bucks County had a lot of activities, a lot of history in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, you're peaking at 25 over, Ron, so you're even stronger than me here, some QSB, of course. Well, we are famous. I'm not too far from the Washington Crossing area, where General George Washington crossed the Delaware in 1776 to fight the Hessians at the Battle of Trenton, who I recall were working for the British. Anyway, yeah, that's actually the name of a town here, Washington Crossing. I'm about 10, 12 miles away from there. And if you're familiar with Langhorne, the old Langhorne Motor Speedway, and the little kiddie amusement park, Sesame Place, I'm right down the road from there. And it's where 95 and Route 1 kind of get together here, going down into Philly. Anyway, thanks for the report, and we'll let you carry on. Appreciate the service, and turn it back to you, W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. Yep, a lot of past history in your area. And we are about 7 miles northeast of Morristown, where George Washington has his headquarters and the museum that's there. A very nice place to visit. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day. 7-3.
Yeah, and I'm a former resident of Parsippany, right next door to you.
You're darn right it is. Just 5 or 7 minutes away. Okay, Bob. Thank you. You probably, if you're there, you probably knew of Bell Telephone Laboratories in Whippany, right?
Roger. And you probably know my former employer, Novartis Pharmaceuticals in East Hanover on Route 10.
Oh, I sure do. And it started with Sandoz Pharmaceuticals. Yep. They're only a mile and a half away from me, so you know right where I am. Okay, very good, Bob. Thanks again for joining us. Happy day.
Yeah, 7-3 is Ron, and you as well. And go Eagles, K3AC clear.
Happy day, Bob. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Queen Bravo X-ray, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Sounding great as usual. 59+20, KB2QBX. Ben over here in western part of Nassau County, Long Island, 5 miles southeast of John F. Kennedy International Airport, where we have a cloudy day, 48 degrees. Got the wind coming out of the southwest about 8 miles an hour. And it looks like we're getting some rain, but they may be changing the forecast now. It looks like the sun may be trying to pop out. But Anyway, we'll take it. We don't have anything to shovel, thank God, all year, and we'll take the rain over the snow any day. I'm sorry you were a little bit under the weather. I woke up with must be a bug going around, and woke up with a stiff neck and a damn shoulder ache as well. It really kind of stinks getting old, but what the hell can you do? We're all going to get there. Anyway, back over to you, Ron. It's always a pleasure hearing you, my friend.
Well, you have two choices, not getting older and getting older. It's simple as that. Okay, very good. Neighbor in Idlewild Airport. Always refer back to the old name. Very good. I think winter might be over for us. I'll give it a 50-50 today. And we've had no snow, no frozen ground, and the grasses continue to be green. We'll see. I mean, we still have more than half a month of February, and we can get hit with, as you know, a very heavy snow in March. So we'll see what happens. But I have my doubts whether the ground is going to freeze, because looking at the next 7 or so days on WeatherBug a little while ago, I think next Thursday it's going to be in the low 60s. So that's not promising to consider that the winter might still be coming yet. Thank you for joining us today, and hopefully your stiff neck gets better. And I'm feeling a lot better than I did a couple hours ago. It's those 2 Motrin I took. They are working. Happy day.
7-3's Ron, be well. And what the hell are they feeding the groundhog over there? I don't know if he got it right this year. Anyway, I'll leave you with that. KB2 QBX clear.
Groundhog got into the bourbon bottle.
Groundhog after my own heart.
Okay, and I'm not going to argue with that. It's quite enjoyable drink. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
King Charlie 2, United Lima, Victor.
Echo Mike Foxtrot.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo 3, Lima, Tango, Mike.
Okay, we have a mobile in there. Has priority. The SB Sugar Bravo mobile.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Sound real good, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Maryland. Rudy, Roger.
Okay, got you. You're coming in here about a 5657. Go ahead. Back to you.
Yes, sir. I got you a S9. Want to say hello to you at 57 degrees. 57 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
Okay, how's Baltimore doing today?
57 degrees. 57 degrees there, Roger.
You got sunshine?
Well, I lost it now. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. I lost it. Have a good day.
Okay, thanks for joining us. Drive carefully. 7-3. The United Lima Victor suffix, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
W2DAR, this is King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor, KC2ULV. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha, Romeo Yankee. 58 New York State, 45 miles west of Albany. Got a nice signal coming in to my location around about 10 over S9. Got a little noise at my end, but you're coming over it, no problem at all. Nothing new here, just checking in, 20568 for the numbers. Cloudy, rainy, 35 degrees up here in northern New York. Go ahead.
Okay, we have similar weather, but we're not going to get the rain. It's skirting us by on the northwest side of us, so we're going to miss it. We're just on the outside skirt of it. So apparently it's up by you. And QSLN 20568. Thank you for joining. Oh, you're 5 over 9. A good signal, great audio. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Ron. Thanks very much.
The Lima Tango Mike station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Well, good afternoon, and it's been years and years since I've checked into the ECARS, so thanks for letting me in. My name's Bruce, Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Charlie, Echo, and I'm running a Kenwood TF30 into a G5 RV antenna. So that's what we have here, and I'm glad I found where it was, and I can join in sometimes. Anyway, back to you.
Okay, Bruce, let me have the prefix, your whole call sign, please. I've just got the LTM.
Kilo 3, Lima, Tango, Mike, QSL.
QSL, Bruce, very good. TS30 is doing a fine job. You're coming in 5.7, and the audio is quite good. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, I guess not. I'll just, what is your call sign? Go ahead.
W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo, QSL.
Well, if I can read my writing, I think it was W2D. Oh, I can't read my writing. Give it to me again, please. I won't take up too much time here.
Okay, Bruce, it's Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution.
All right, now, very good. I've got it. And thanks for letting me in, and I'll be on the side here. This is K3LTM.
Okay, Bruce, and don't be a stranger since it's been a long time since you checked in. We are always here. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a pleasant day. 7-3.
Thank you. One more thing. I'm in Muncie, Pennsylvania. That's just outside of the Little League capital here. Anyway, thanks. This is K3LTM.
Hello. Okay, Bruce. C, Pennsylvania, recorded on the log sheet. You're number 14 on the log this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Here is Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motors 1.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, the first one I couldn't copy it quick enough. That has the Victor something in it. The first person to respond.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
There you are, Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar. I just couldn't copy quick enough. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Ron. This is another Ron up here in Kingston, Ontario. Right at the eastern end of Lake Ontario at the St. Lawrence River. And nice signal up here this afternoon, as always, very nice. We're in the midst of, we've got some warnings out. We're supposed to get some fairly heavy rain and winds of maybe gusting well over 50 miles an hour. So I guess we're staying in today.
Well, I would encourage you to stay in. That's some serious wind, and that adds to the wind chill. Do you have snow on the ground?
We have some on the ground, yes. There's a fair amount of it, but haven't had any for a while. It's been cool enough so it hasn't melted away, but this rain will take it. By the way, you mentioned Idlewild Airport there before, and I remember as a youngster in the 60s, I went down with my parents, and we went out to see Idlewild Airport, and of course saw the famous TWA building. And they were filming the famous Wheeler Dealers movie there when we watched them do some filming.
Oh, I remember hearing about that. Yeah, I went to that airport when I was in 1961. 1961, I was 18 years old. I went with my parents on a special chartered flight to Germany, and it was a DC-8 Constellation with the three tail fins on it, and that was quite memorable because that's the first time I was ever on an aircraft. And that aircraft was chartered by a German society here in New Jersey. And when they chartered the aircraft, they didn't weigh any of the luggage. The plane was packed full of people and luggage, and I tend to think it was overloaded. And we got up in the air, and about 5 or 7 minutes later, I had the window seat, and then my mother was sitting in the center, and my father was sitting in the aisle seat. And I was looking up, and the pilots, they were revving up the prop engines, I think, to a high speed, and then brought it back down again, I guess, for cruising speed. And they revved up the one engine all the way out near the end on the starboard side of the aircraft. And I saw a lot of a blue flame come out, and all of a sudden there was no flame. And then I looked more carefully, and the propeller wasn't turning. It was standing still. So I nudged my mother, and I said, "Mom, one of the engines is out," and she said, "Oh, you're full of prunes. You're seeing things." And I said, "No, I don't think I'm seeing things because I don't see any blue flame coming out like I see on the other engine right next to it." So she leans over and looks out, and she says, "Oh, my God, there's something wrong." And she grabs my father, and my father said, "Look, you didn't even have any alcohol yet. You're drunk. You're seeing things." And he gets up and looks over, and by that time, a lot of the passengers noticed that engine wasn't running. The pilot shut the engine down. He had an oil leak, and we returned back to Idlewild Airport, stayed overnight in the hotel. They fixed that oil line, and the next morning we flew out to Frankfurt, Germany. Back to you.
Holy mackerel, Ron, that's quite a story. Yes, I flew down. Actually, I was down as a youngster in '64 for the World's Fair to visit some relatives in New York City. We landed there, and I got to fly down in a prop plane and fly back. So we went out of Toronto, which was very interesting. Anyway, quite a nice trip. Anyway, I won't hold the net up here. There's probably a lot coming in. Thanks for being in net control as always, sir.
Okay, Ron, thank you very much for joining us today. And the reason I asked if you had snow, we have a gentleman that joins us on the Rooster Net early in the morning, 3.990 megahertz. His name is Jeremy, and his call sign is Victor Echo 3, Papa Juliet Lima. And he's been getting quite a lot of snow in his area, and he joins us every morning. Have a very happy day, and thanks for joining us.
Yeah, okay. I imagine he's a little further north. Down here close to the lake, sometimes we get rain, and so you get the lake effect. But you get just further north from here, and yes, they've had quite a pile of it. So have they down in Watertown, New York. Man, they get it. Take care, Ron.
Oh, he's got snow. He sent us a picture this morning of a road, a forest road where they gather the maple syrup, and they have a snow blower on the front of the tractor, and he sent us a picture this morning. Happy day.
Take care. All the best, and thank you again.
Electromotive Force. Good afternoon, old friend.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. EW2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution. Yes, I remember that's the first, that's the phonetics that you used the first time we made contact. And I don't remember when that was, but I'm sure it's in my logbook. If I had my computer up and running, I could look it up and find out when the first contact we made was. But I do remember that, Daughters of the American Revolution. And it's amazing that I remember things like that because things like that tend to slip out from my mind. But you've got a good signal here in New Waterford. And the station you were talking to last he's maybe down in the QSC there for a few minutes. So apparently the band is kind of screwy condition today. But I guess he's made a lot of contact. You can comment on the condition of the band today if you want, please. Because I haven't been listening long enough to really figure it out yet. Gotta go upstairs and get myself a cup of coffee before I fall asleep downstairs. Just have a tree, Ron. Good to talk to you again. And try to get a hold of you whenever we hear you on the air. And we hear you on the air at this particular time of the day. Sometimes you hear it better than sometimes. Sometimes you hear it well, sometimes you don't hear it at all. So 7-3 Ron, carry on. Good people down there. And Hamilton, New Jersey. So 7-3 and carry on. WTBAR, this is WTUS. I just got a number of 2979. So I'm going to pull the plug and get out of here. So let's cross this 29 WTBAR with a very good report this morning in Ohio. WTUS morning report. So I'm going to pull the plug out.
Electric Motor Force, I think you turned it over to me. We have poor propagation between us today. I did not make out anything that you were saying. Hopefully the next time you check in, we'll have much better conditions. And hopefully you can still copy me. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. The Bravo United Delta station, please.
Good morning, Ron, and everybody else on ECARS. It's about 38 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut, overcast, and tomorrow I think it's going to go up to 50-plus degrees. So give me a chance to get some stuff in my garage straightened out. So, Ron, nothing else to add. Just thank you for being at control. I'll pass it back to you. This is W2BUD. Thank you, Ron.
Okay, well, you're quite welcome. I'm glad that you're joining us this afternoon. Yeah, we're getting milder temperatures. Looking at the weather bug forecast for next week, I think Thursday we are in the lower 60s. And I have my doubts whether we're going to really see any winter weather. We've had no snow, no frozen ground, and the grasses remain green. And, we still have the better part of February and the beginning of March. But we may get snow, but I don't think we're going to have any frozen ground. And that's going to be a difficult gardening season this year because all those critters that would be terminated during the frozen ground are not, and they're going to be a problem. So we will see. Thank you for joining us today, and have a very enjoyable day, and attack that garage tomorrow. Happy day.
That sounds like a better idea. 73 Ron.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yeah, KB3K82.
Mobile.
The mobile station has priority. Mobile, go.
Hello there, this is Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango, ECARS 20093. I am Mobile in Dover, Delaware.
Okay, Bruce, I'm logging you in right now, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report from Delaware. Go.
Yeah, very good. You're coming in real good here today. I'm downtown Dover, running some errands and going over to Lowe's and pick up some wire. I got to build a end-feed dipole, so I'm going to go get some wire. That's where I'm headed right now.
Okay, Bruce, you're coming in 5-6 and peaking at 5-7. Drive carefully. Got you logged in. Thank you for joining us today. Have an enjoyable afternoon and good shopping.
Yep, same here. Thank you. It's 64 degrees and cloudy. Very nice to be working outside, doing the whole thing. So have a great day, everybody. I'll be listening.
Okay, Bruce, thank you for joining us. Have a happy, safe afternoon. Any additional check-ins to ECARS?
3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
The Foxtrot, I think it was Tango Foxtrot Sierra. You're at my noise level, but I try not to leave anybody behind. Let me turn the audio gain up, and let's give it a try.
All right, it's Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Jim, located in Pittsburgh, and running about 20 watts output to an inverted L. Go ahead.
Okay, you may have turned it back over to me. You dropped out entirely, but I did get your call sign, Whiskey America 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra, and I think you said the name was Jim. And at that point, you dropped out entirely. I'm just going to speak for a few more seconds here. Hopefully, the propagation just swing around a bit more that we can complete the QSO. Let me turn it back over to Whiskey America 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra from W2DAR.
W2DAR, WA3TFS. Probably lost me completely now because you're down to about an S5, so band is changing. 73 WA3TFS clear.
Okay, I did get most of that, and it was worth putting that delay in there. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Yeah, KB3KAT.
KAT, I think it was Whiskey 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. Correct me if I'm wrong. Instant service, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, and correction on the call. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. I stand corrected. It's all yours.
Okay, very good, Ron. I got your call as Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay, and you are located where? I didn't quite get that.
Okay, I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west. I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters.
Okay, very good. I got that now. And just writing this all down in my log so that and you normally are net control for at this time every day, or does it vary?
I have ECARS net control from 1200 to 1300 on Monday and 1200 to 1300 on Thursday. QSL?
Yes, QSL. Okay, very good. I just wanted to touch base with you. It's like 62 degrees here, and it's cloudy. And I'm located down here about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in Washington County. And you're coming across at about 20 plus, so you're sounding very well.
Okay, may I have your name, please?
Yes, this is Kilo Echo November, Ken.
Okay, Ken, very good. You're coming in between a 5.7 and a 5.8, and you're south of the big steel city from the Carnegie works that used to be there.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the switch. Now, did my signal and audio come back up, and do I have any background noise in my audio?
No background noise, and you peaked at 5/9.
Yeah, roger that. Very good, very good. I'm well satisfied. And I just thought I'd touch base with you, check in, and I'll be checking in periodically during the course of the day to see who I can talk with and everything. So you have yourself a fine afternoon, what's left of it, and it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance. And we don't want to hold up the net. And this is let's see, we'll be clear with W2DAR, KB3KAT 73rds, and have a good day, sir.
Okay, Ken, very good. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. When you said hitting that switch, I believe you turned on the amplifier. And that last grow around, you peaked at 10 over 9, and the audio is great. No problem with it. Don't be a stranger, and look forward to you joining me again on ECARS. And have a happy day. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of the net control and turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. His call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed. It's all yours.
All right, Ron, thank you very much. Have yourself a great day. Sounds like you had a great net. All right, welcome everybody to ECARS, the 1 to 130 slot here. The name here is Ed. Call sign's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And I am a net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. That being said, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open it up for QRP stations, mobile stations, portable stations at this time. Call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
N2 UAW checking in. N2 UAW checking in.
KC3 AIV checking in.
Kilo 3 Lima Tango Mike.
Okay, very nicely spaced out. Good job, guys. I have a November 2 Uniform Alpha Whiskey. I have a KC3, I believe, with an Alpha. If not, I'm sure you know who I'm calling here. And I have a Kilo 3 Lima Tango Mike. All right. Anybody else want to join us? Okay, got 3 batters on deck. November 2 Uniform Alpha Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for welcoming me. I'm just new to ham radio. I'm trying to get back into it. My friend let me borrow his Icon 7300. Having a lot of fun. We're up in central New York. It's rainy and kind of crummy out here today.
QSL. All right, you give me a 5758 here into southwestern New York, near town Cuba, New York. Good audio, good signal, and welcome back aboard.
Thank you for welcoming me. We're just playing around with the radio, and my friend suggested this channel. Talk to you later.
All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe, stay dry, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Kilo Charlie 3, I believe, with an Alpha, and it's welcome aboard.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor. Name is Nick.
Okay, very good. Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor. You are 5 and 6. 5-6 here into Allegheny County, New York. QSL.
QSL, you're about a 5757 in Hershey, Pennsylvania, where life is sweet. My home QTH is Oil City, but I have a second home out here in Hershey, PA, and so 54 degrees and cloudy. I'm just sitting in the shack taking it easy.
Oh, there you go. Sounds like fun. Yep. All right, sir. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Have a great day, and they'll catch you down the road here. Kilo 3 Lima Tango Mike. I believe. Hopefully, I didn't get that all twisted up. Kilo 3 Lima Tango Mike. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for letting me in here. school teacher, and I had a ham station in my classroom. So when it was lunchtime, we'd get together with the ECARS. So I wonder how my signal is. This is K3 LTM.
All right, Bruce, very good. Good audio, and you are S9, 5'9" here into southwestern New York, into the hills of Allegheny Mountains there, QSL.
QSL, and we're just outside of Williamsport here. I think it's 17 miles outside of Williamsport. So that gives you an idea where we are. And if you go to QRZ, you'll see that I have some other things that I do. One of them's ventriloquism, so you can see some of the characters. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. I'll be around. This is K3 LTM.
Very good, Bruce. Okay, very interesting. You might find a good paying job in D.C. then. Throwing your voice around there. All right, Bruce. Thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. You're sounding good, good audio, and thank you for your years of service as a teacher and spreading out a beautiful hobby, too. So, kudos to you. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. All right, that cleared that little gaggle of men there. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
WB3AYW.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango.
All right. Station ending in Yankee Whiskey and Kilo Alpha Tango. Anybody else? All right, two big signals. Wowsy, wowsy. Okay. Yankee Whiskey, welcome aboard with a big signal.
WB3AYW, a big signal. I'm not running a big power, so it must be my antenna or conditions here. Anyways, I'm running ICOM 7300 and inverted V dipole up about 60, 70 feet at the peak. And the name here is Leonard, Meadville, Pennsylvania. And it's been raining off and on all day here.
All right, very good. You're at S9, maybe a little bit above that. Great audio, great signal. And what a better way to stay inside the house and play radio on a rainy day, QSL.
QSL, good day to stay in the house any day, rainy or snowing, either way.
I agree 100% with that. All right, sir, very good. I think this is the first time we chatted, so nice meeting you over the radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there, QSL.
QSL. Yeah, I'm on here once in a while, but I don't turn the radio on as often as I used to. And I'm on 2 meters on the 513 machine up here in Meadville. I monitor it all the time. So have a good net there, WB3AYW. Be clear and listening.
All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, and, of course, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Kilo Alpha Tango, another big signal. Welcome aboard.
Yes, welcome. Pleasure's on this end, KB3KAT. We're located down here about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in Washington County. And you're coming across here like gangbusters. You're 10, 20 over. And you sound, the audio is real fine, excellent. And my first name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. And I understand you're in the Allegheny County, or in amongst the Allegheny Mountains up there in southwestern New York. I didn't get your call sign or first name yet. I just needed to, put it down in my log there if you don't mind there. KB3KAT, back to you.
Very good, Ken. Yep. Call signs November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And yeah, we're in the hills or mountains, depends who you ask here. And our current elevation of our 40-meter loop, it's an NVIS loop, 40-meter NVIS loop, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. However, the altitude is actually, let's see here, 1,720 feet there, so that should be doing the trick there. QSL?
Oh, QSL, no problem whatsoever. Let me get this call correctly. It's November 2, Echo, November Yankee. Is that correct?
You were close, sir. It's November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. QSL?
QSL, got you that time. And your first name is,
I'm sorry. Delta.
Very good. Yeah, we've got a inverted V dive, 40 foot in the air, and we've got a 6BTV vertical off the ground with about 18 radials in the ground there. So we're on our very well. And so we just thought we'd touch base with you, check in, and we were on a couple other, and we're scanning down, and we come across your net there, so we thought we'd touch base with, let's see, Ron, and then when you took over, we figured we'd try and get in touch with you as well there. Just on this end, 73s. We'll be talking at you again there, and we won't be a stranger. Okay, it's N2EDY KB3K.
All right, Ken, thank you so much for checking in. Nice meeting you, making acquaintance over the radio. And don't be a stranger. I promise you we don't bite. We really don't. Contrary to popular belief, we don't bite. Take care, Ken. Stay safe. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio. Okay, that cleared that list. Let's see here. Let me put that in here. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio.
Bravo 3, Hotel.
Yeah, man. Tim, we have you. Anybody else? Okay. Kilo Bravo. Come aboard.
Yeah, Roger. My handle's Bob. My QTH is Butler, Pennsylvania. You're coming in 5-9 here. I have no traffic.
What a trip that was. All right, Bob, very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
Negative, very good.
And saying they're still with us and all that stuff, and hopefully they'll rejoin and we'll
me into the shack. I got some kind of RF burn, yada, yada, yada. So we had our apocalypse for a few days here, but we got through it. And once again, thank you very much, Tim, for helping out, QSL.
We're all for Ed, and thank you for doing this so many times, and doing.
All right, Tim, very good, and I agree. Expensive there, QSL.
That's what I'm doing today, paying bills. K3D.
Thank you for checking in. Once again, thank you for helping out. That's what makes it a great net. It really does. And
Kilo 2, Mike Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey, we got you in here. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 2, Mike Delta Whiskey, front. We're doing good, sir. You sound like you're about, you sound good. Signal's about a 5758.
Located about 6 miles north of Lone City, New Jersey.
Oh, you're sounding very good. No problems at all. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, QSL. Okay, Mike, I'm not too sure if we talked before. I don't have my chicken scratch writing, so. All right, Mike, very good. All right, and how are we sounding over there? What's our signal report?
I think I caught doubled on you. Try again.
Yeah, I was just asking how's my signal report down there?
A little bit of background.
All right, Mike. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Nope, just want to give you my ECARS number. It's 21073.
21073. All right, Mike, got you in here. Thank you so much, sir, for supporting the net. Appreciate it. Really do. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Hey, sir, have a great day. Appreciate you running the net. Have a good one. Take care of you.
Take care, Mike. Stay safe, stay warm, stay dry, and, of course, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, Gary, we have you, Leroy. Anybody else? Okay, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Great signal, good audio. Welcome aboard there, Gary.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut. Little town called Winchester Cathedral. No, not Cathedral, just Winchester. And I got 43 degrees, cloudy, gloomy day. The weather guy said it was going to be a nice sunny day and get out and enjoy it. And so I think we got lied to once again. Over.
QSL. Yep. And thank you for the Winchester Cathedral. Now I got that song in my head all day. The whistling again. How you doing, Gary?
We're doing good. Just still working in the shack here, taking our time. No hurry. Nobody's paying me to do the work in here, so I'm my own boss for a change. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yep. I completely understand it. I have all these huge trees cut. I cut them down, and I'm looking at them, and they're looking at me, and I know I need to do what I have to do here, but oh my God, it's going to be a lot of work. But like you said, pace ourselves. Nobody's pushing us no more.
Yeah, as long as my wife's not around, I keep her at work, and everything's fine. And when the boss gets home, then I'm no longer the boss.
I know that one. Yep. Yeah. I bought for Christmas for my wife there. I bought her a laser pointer so I could figure out what she's pointing at there. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I bought my wife a brand new Chevelle.
There you go. That's a smart man right there.
A snow Chevelle.
You're still alive. Okay.
Yes,
all right.
Yes, 1, 2, 3,
all right, Gary. Got me laughing over here and whistling. Very good. All right, sir. Good to hear from you, and don't be a stranger there, QSL.
Roger. 7-3. Have a good rest of the day and the weekend.
You too, Gary. Sounding good as usual. Stay safe. Play louder radio. And stay dry. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, welcome aboard.
And to EDY, good afternoon there, Ed. It's a sort of a gloomy day out here. There's no sun, but the temperature here is 40 degrees, over.
Okay, Leroy. Well, things are getting better. And there's 39 days left till spring. So that's good news, and the daylight's getting longer, and I am certain, as long as it's not my tinnitus, I am certain I heard some robins yesterday there, QSL.
QSO, that's fantastic, very good. Anyway, you're about a 5x6 there, Ed, no problem with the copy, over.
All right, Leroy, sounding good here. Gary was a S9, you're an S9, so big signals there, guys. All right, Leroy, great hearing from you. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Oh, nothing more there, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. So we'll talk to you later on down the log. Have a great afternoon. N1 FGN clear.
Thank you, Leroy, for checking in there. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play louder radio. Okay, let's see what time it is. I got about 5 more minutes, maybe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, Hotel Tango, we have you. Big signal. Anybody else? Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. AC3HT, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. Haven't said hello in a while, and you sound good with me. You're a good 5.9 plus. AC3HT, over.
Oh, okay, yeah, very good. Thought that sounded familiar. Call sign and voice from Moscow. Boy, conditions are good today. From Cuba to Moscow. Go figure. Yeah, you're 10 over here into southwestern New York there, QSL.
Okay, thank you very much for the nice signal report. Yeah, pretty much the same at the moment. A little chilly in the Pocono Mountains here. Got about 39 degrees, a little freezing rain this morning, but hopefully the weather will get a little bit nicer here. All the best, 73, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. Everyone have a good day. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Nice hearing from you. Stay safe, stay dry, warm, and play a lot of radio. All right, let's see. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for a few more chickens. All right. Looking out the window. Can't find my chickens. They're getting blown around. But anyways, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Quebec, Echo, Quebec.
Quebec, Echo, Quebec, we have you. I think I heard somebody else way out there in the distance. Try it one more time, please.
W4YGN.
YGN, we have you. Anybody else? Okay. 2 batters on deck. Quebec, Echo, Quebec. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, good afternoon. Name here is Bill. We are in Du Bois, Pennsylvania. Number 3026, lifetime member. So I try to, just got done repairing the open line on the antenna and had a contact yesterday, so I figured I'd check in and see how everything's doing. So got a good signal down here. Go ahead.
All right, Bill, very good. 3026, we got you in there, lifetime member. Appreciate supporting the net there, Bill. You know, it takes everybody to have a good net there, QSL. Oh, before I let you go there, you're a S9.
Okay, I appreciate the report. So only got 100 watts, so that's all we need. No sense in giving the electric company any more than we have to.
QSL, yeah, I'm running 100 watts myself. The only thing that's helping me out is the elevation, about 1,720 feet there at QSL.
Okay, well, I only got about 100 feet on you. We're about 1450, so not too bad. I get out everywhere I want to talk to, so usually run QRP, and most of the time I can get somebody to answer me.
That's right. Very good. All right. Use your natural resources. That's right. All right, Bill, take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in there. Next on deck, Yankee Golf November. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Call here is Washington, America for Yankee Golf November. Check in once in a while. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Located in the state of Virginia, out in the western end, next to Roanoke. Been up on 17 meters. Put an antenna, a dipole together for myself a while ago. And made a couple contacts on there. And I had some people, I come close to some people, and they say, could you move a little? You're interfering. So apparently it's working. It's working. I got close to where they were. They went far away, and it's still here. So I don't run the amp. I turned it off. Right now, the amp is tuned for 17 meters. And I'm on 100 watts. Like I'm 751. And the weather here in Virginia today is mostly cloudy. It's around 64, 62 degrees. And the wind has gotten up a little bit. The ring is an antenna 751. Back to net, WA4YGN.
Yabba-dabba-doo. All right, sir, very good. You are S757 here into southwestern New York, and unfortunately we have to close the net down because another net's opening up. So thank you, Paul, for checking in there. Stay safe. God bless everybody. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear of the net. Goodbye, everybody.
You're 57 also. WA4YGN.